What's up, guys? It's Giltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this marvelous Monday afternoon? Hopefully y'all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, we are back once again for the last day of Survivor Friends before we jump right on in to the PTB tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. So hopefully you guys are excited for that. I really am. I am very much looking forward to tomorrow's PTB. So with that being said, let's try and get some blood points in anticipation for the 30th. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. Who's the new killer? We don't actually have an idea. We have zero information on who the new killer is, on who this new survivor is, what their power is going to be, what the perks are going to be, so on and so on and so on. But with that being said, if you guys are interested in joining for some Survivor Friends, feel free to redeem the Swift queue. And at that point, more than welcome to join the lobby at your leisure. Hey, what's up, Giraffe? The leakers got scared? I don't think the leakers got scared. Most of, like, the more reputable sites don't release things unless it's verified or verifiable. And I think they just kind of released everything. What time does the PTB start tomorrow? I think it's usually like around 11 p.m. CST. Or 11, sorry, not p.m., a.m. 11 a.m. CST, give or take, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, what's up, Drowsy? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. So I can just make sure that 4 others escape before me. So, i.e., keep them alive. Makes sense. Is the BTB only on computer? Yes, indeed it is. Also, Shelby, thank you much for the tier 1 sub to Slashy. I do appreciate it. And I'm sure that Slashy does too. Alright, once again, if you guys are interested in joining, feel free to join the lobby at your leisure. Also, where are we for subs? Last month we did not hit any of our sub goals. So I know I keep on doing it again and again and again and again. I'm gonna probably organize the sub goals. Long and short of it is I want to at least hit 40 subs a month. So maybe I should make that between 0 and 40, like the, majority of sub goals, and then the 40 and beyond, like the really interesting stuff. So at the very least, we're aiming for 40 subs. I think that gets us to 4. I forgot to put down the sub counter on the stream layout. Oh yeah, I was doing the Sabo build yesterday. For some reason, every killer would drop the fire. It was confusing. Yeah, so what will happen is if a killer sees you in front of a hook and notices that you have a toolbox in hand, the smart thing is to just simply drop the survivor. Because 9 times out of 10, they're not going to be able to hook the survivor, right? They'll hit you, you Sabo, you dead hard, and they go, well, sucks to suck. Yeah. No, that's exactly. That is what the smart thing is to do if you're the killer in that scenario. It's just that not everyone knows what to do. A lot of people are not expecting you to take a hit, Sabo, dead hard, and be like, huh, well, that sucks. Should play of hope? Hope, you say? Well, I guess I do need to make it so that other survivors escape before me. Also, Frostboy, since drafted join, you will need to ready on up. Hope. Hope is an interesting perk. It is actually kind of nice and can result in some really cheeky, endgame plays. If we're gonna run, an endgame build, we could run, Hope and Adrenaline, I suppose. I may or may not have bullied this demo in Haddonfield. All I did was shred. May have been doing maybe an M2 only challenge, who knows. We do Hope, Adrenaline. I guess we could just do full-on endgame build. We have, what's other endgame? I guess Wake Up. Wake Up would be another endgame perk. He was new, you could tell. Once again, not everybody is new. No one left behind, that's true. I thought Wake Up was 25% increase at exit gates. Why did I feel like it was faster than 15? It's up to you. I want you to start off strong with some hope. That's fair, that's fair. So we do Hope, Adrenaline, Wake Up. I guess is the only other one no one left behind. He shredded to catch up and wouldn't lunge. Shredding to catching up is actually not a half bad idea in certain situations. I could have sworn this was 25% at some point. I wonder if they nerfed Wake Up. Maybe they did. Either that or I'm thinking of Leader, which actually is possible. I actually want to take a look at Wake Up's changelog, because I'm now curious if it was at 1.25%. Wake Up. Let's see. Versions. Nope, it's always 15. So I think I'm just thinking of Leader. Yeah. No, apparently, according to what I just found, it's always been 15. I'm just 100% thinking of Leader. So no one left behind. We're healing, hooking survivors, action speed and healing, and the hooking, or it's all survivors revealed to you. So yeah, we're just gonna do like a full-on endgame build. You're gonna have to remind me I was scared to save the person on death hook one match and forgot I haven't been hooked. That's fine. I think it got changed. There's only like one changelog for Wake Up, so it got changed at one point. I don't exactly know what the change was, but it has always been at 15 apparently. I think I'm just thinking of the buff that Leader gives you, which is 25%. They said Trickster got buffed. Trickster did get buffed, but has not gotten an additional buff recently. Unless someone knows something about the PTB coming out tomorrow, and I do not see the Trickster getting buffed ever again. I think right now, most of the community would say that he's too strong. I would still say that he's in a good spot. I think that he's like a B-tier killer in the right hands, and against the right survivors, he feels really weak. What was the buff? So it takes less knives to injure or down a survivor, and I think the speed in which you run or run while throwing was increased slightly, where the major things, his total knives that he could hold got reduced by a bit, and the accuracy of the knives also got increased. Recoil also got reduced. Yeah, there's a few different things. It's actually pretty in-depth, but Trickster's in a pretty good spot right now. He has a lot of counterplay, just people don't understand how to play against Trickster. Long story short. Play around tight, tall tiles. LT walls are your friend. Shack is your friend. Certain other tiles are your friend. Most things that have gaps or are short enough for him to see over are not your friend. Force him into M1 scenarios, and you're golden. Long and short of it. That's how you play around Trickster. Trickster is your friend? I don't think Trickster has friends. I think Trickster just enjoys making people scream. That is Trickster's shtick, after all. He likes hearing the screams of people over the screams of his adoring fans. Is why he's probably one of the, like, 2 killers in the game that are actually happy to be in the Entity's realm. Because he is just, like, actually a bad person. Alright. I hear Corrupt Intervention. Let's take a look-see. Ghostface. Ghostface is a murderer through and through, and is just happy to be able to kill people. Ghostface and Trickster. Only two killers to be happy in the Entity's realm. We're up down here as well, Jesus. Well, no sign of the killer's terror radius yet. Interesting. I have no idea where we're at right now. Oh, it's a play! It's a plug! Oh, hi. Lots of things infected. You do not want to interact with infected things anymore. It really does increase your infection rate nowadays. You love Plague? Plague's a lot of fun to play against. I would recommend nowadays, just because of how powerful Plague is, to insta-cleanse, but make sure you're cleansing around completed generators. Make sure you're cleansing at the corner of maps, stuff like that. Do not cleanse in the middle of the map if possible. Force the Plague to go to areas where she doesn't want to be. That's really how you need to play around Plague. Yeah, insta-cleanse, edge of map, insta-cleanse nearby already completed generators. That kind of is what you're going for 9 times out of 10. I got this gen done. So like, the cleanse spot here, fantastic location. There's no reason for the Plague to be around here. I think Giraffe's trying to go up for the... Ooh, wow, you already grabbed your power. And you insta-cleanse middle, well, GG to the Plague, pretty much. Interesting that she grabbed her power. She won't hit you unless you're fully corrupted. I mean, honestly, 9 times out of 10, that is the smarter play, is not to do so, realistically speaking. But both you and Giraffe should cleanse that edge map, because she looks to be probably going to grab her power. Just make sure you try and do it around gens that have already been completed, if possible. Plaything, ooh. Some Hex Plaything, you say. I actually really like the perk. It is actually a really sneaky thing, and when you mix it along with other perks like Retribution, really, really fun synergy. I mean, you can hear, you just can't hear her tear radius. If you're looking around, you should be able to find where your totem was. It does reveal the aura of the totem. I mean, her power should be about up. I mean, I jumped on this gen after she grabbed her power. Yeah, she's already out. So, like, that was a huge waste of a power. She grabbed another one, so another 60 seconds of high lethality. If we play around that, we're in a very good spot. Kind of like Oni. When they had their power, play around it, get them to waste it, you're golden. I'm hoping that Giraffe goes for this. Someone already is. Oh, there's Plague. I see her zooming about. Hopefully they do not find Frostboy. I mean, they have no reason to go there, honestly. The gen already being completed. Ooh. She's rotating me. Try and figure out where she's coming from. Oh, she's in 2-story. Ooh, she went directly for Elodie. That's unfortunate. Here's hoping that she does have DS. But given the fact that I'm the obsession, chances are Elodie does not. Alright. Gonna wait for a little bit here. Hi, Elodie. You really need to go insta-cleanse, my girl. Go that way. Anywhere but where you are currently. Long story short. Why are you doing bones right now? This Elodie confuses and concerns me. Like, what she needs to do is insta-cleanse. Oh. Oh, she did Plaything. Okay. Do not jump on this gen with me. Do not do that. What are you wanting to do, girl? Oh, she has a pool there. I see. Okay. I accept. I accept. Now we can double up on this. Alright. And if we complete this gen, then that's actually a really good spot for the pool to be. Funny enough. We just need to make sure we complete the gen, which we should be able to. Means that grabbing her power is less than ideal. Alright, I'll probably have to go for the unhook on Giraffe for obvious reason. Frostboy, you are way too close for your own good, my friend. I do not know if that was a smart play or not, to be honest with you. I'd say hook bombing or insta unhooking like that is not really the smartest thing to do. So you're on your own. Case in point. One thing that I feel like a lot of survivors are guilty of, ooh, is that throwing tremors? It is hook bombing, and that's a prime example of why not to hook bomb. Yeah, and Deli against Plague is actually fantastic. It really doesn't give you any negative side effects. I mean, honestly, yeah, I very much am a gen jockey. Like, no doubt. Alright, if you step on this, then I'll go for the unhook. Ooh, that's problematic. Yeah, I see that. You have 30 seconds. I might have to hook trade here. Pop. Frostbite, you don't have to tell me. I'm well aware of what I need to do, my friend. I am all too well aware, though she doesn't seem to care. She's going straight for you. Let's heal ourselves real quick. I'm using my emergency medkits now. I'm actually out of brown medkits on Felix. I'm now using emergency medkits. And she's going directly for you. I think Giraffe might be at school to take a hit. But that is unfortunate. Ooh, she grabbed her power. Somehow doesn't notice me. That's fine. You keep on doing you. Where'd she go? She grabbed her power. I think she also may have vomited on this gem. Oop, yeah, she did. So I want to wait on that. It's 35 seconds. Throwing Shimmer's about to hit anyways, which will block it out for 12. And then she'll probably come back over if Pop goes to Weasel. No throwing Tremors. Fair enough. So we have one here, one right across the street. And then I don't know... Of course. Don't know where else we have a gem. Yep, she checks. There's the unhook on Giraffe. I need to take aggro at the same time. I just need to get this gen out. Oh, wow, that popped it. Holy hell. That is gone. I see someone Angel try and interrupt the body block, but she has her power again. I think someone might be cleansing too far in the middle of the map, because she seems to be picking those up pretty quickly, which is no bueno. Best thing can do here is just respect terror radius. Ensure she can't find you while her power's up. Just respect terror radius, take it nice and slow. Are you in chase, Frostboy? I don't see you're injured yet. Hard for me to say if you're in chase or not. No, LDOs. If someone can come to the school gem, then that would be ideal. She's here? No, she's on LD. She's nowhere near where you and I were. Yeah, see? She's right over there. What are you talking about? Go back to school gem. Let's finish it out. No, no one. He's gonna come here and pop it, watch. Yep, there's the pop. Vomit's on it. So we have to now wait 35 seconds For every 4 seconds, she gets 1% off of it. Take chase. She's not in chase with you. There's no reason to take chase right now. Just stealth it out, respect her radius, and split on gen pressure. See? Case in point. No reason to take chase in a moment. As long as we got split gen pressure, we're in a good spot. You need to not be too worried there. If it goes for me now, then I will take chase since I have hope. You don't need to be scared. Yep, so she sees me. Hope will help me gain some distance on her. Looks like she left me. Oh, she went for draft. That's unfortunate. You're hiding? Why are you hiding? I can't take a body block here. I can just move in and hope. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Yep. Noah inbound? No. She had no reason to use Noah there. Yeah, you can't body block a Plague. That's the hard part about Plague, is just you can't really body block her at all. So Draft gets out. Draft gets sacrificed. Frostbite gets out. Yeah, I don't know where we were cleansing, but some of our cleanse locations may have been a bit questionable. She was picking up her power at some really key points that made it difficult. That's the hard part about Plague. You just can't body block them. But either ways, GG, well played to the survivors and the Plague. It was not thrilling, it was deadlock. Oh, I see. That's not bad. I do like that. I like seeing that deadlock is being used more and more. Smash it, windows, and enemies necessary. I'll make a build for that. Let me do that real quick. Let's see. Push back to you. Yeah, Drav has been going for the whatchamacallit, the Deliverance achievement for a while now. She grabbed her power, she knew where we were, that's why she kept grabbing it. I mean, she never found me. I don't think she had the power where she had aura reading with her power, if I'm not mistaken. I could be. I don't think she did. Maybe the survivors? The add-on said when she grabbed it, she saw every survivor. Plague. I misspelled Plague. Address. Adiris. Add-ons. File purge. Both of them are green. Ingesting corrupting cause all survivors within the Plague's terror radius. Keywords there. Terror radius to scream. If you're within her terror radius in the first place, you should probably not be there. So, that's just a bit of a recommendation there, I would say. Let's do this. So, what is my... I wanted to do this earlier, but I forgot to do so, which would be the pallet build. So, enemies necessary. Smash hit. We could go with Windows of Opportunity, technically. Oh, I feel like I need it. Not really. What other palette-related perks are there? I guess, you know, Windows of Op. And I guess we could go Lithe in order to Dumb Tech. That one, oh no, except we already have Smash Hit, so that'd be pointless. Yeah, it'd be pointless to Smash It into Lithe. Any other palette-related perks? Against Dance with Me, technically, if we were to vault a palette. Sitting there to flashbang off the stun is kind of pointless, so smash hit. If they have a totem, let me know. I need it for inner strength. I also have small game. The only power struggle as well that I can think of. I don't feel like using that. Anything else? So far, no. I mean, I guess Spine Shield could help if we're vaulting pallets, but most of the time we're gonna go for a stun with Smash Hit. So vaulting wouldn't really do much. I might just throw in like BT or DS, I guess. Urban does nothing. Yeah, let's just go with a good old BT. Like, unless you can think of something else that would synergize well with this build, I don't think there is, though. So let's take a look at viewer rewards. Let's do the pallet stun build. Let's see, did I create that yet? I don't think I did. That was a bit more of a meme build, wouldn't it? Mad Grit, Toxic Flashlight, Meme No Mither, Toxic Head-On, Power Move build. So this will be pallet stun build. That is any means necessary. Smash hit. Windows of opportunity. And then I guess, yeah, just BT. Borrowed time. All right, and that'll be 2,500 for that build going forward, and can only be used once per stream. Perfect. Should be good. Let's complete that. You have almost 200,000 gil. Well, I'm making more and more things for you guys to choose from. Because with the number of, like, pre-built builds that I have now, I'm probably going to make it so that the perks, where you guys can choose perks, are probably a bit more limited, since there are so many pre-builds. Because right now the pre-builts, with how many there are limited to 1 per stream right now. So I'm going to have to think about what else to add, like some larger channel point rewards would be. Like, maybe if I get some, like, cosplay stuff, maybe, like, put on a ghost face mask for 100,000, who knows. I'll have to think of some more stuff. Power move build next match, sounds like a plan to me. The Temple of Purgation. Only thing I hate about frickin' Windows is just all the yellow. I really do hate it. Corrupt. So, corrupt over there. Hello there. Oh, that's a Michael Myers. That's a Mr. Myers. No bueno. No likey. This is Mr. Miguel. Frostbite would recommend not being there. Not sure who he's stalking. Gonna imagine. Yup. Yup. So, I do believe a Frostboy may have just fed the new Myers. Have you seen the new Halloween? I have not yet, no. Isn't it right now, like, only available on Peacock or something like that? That's, like, the only reason why I haven't seen it is because it's only available online. You didn't hear him or see? I said there's the Myers. I made myself pretty clear. Oh, you watched it in theaters? Hi there, Faye. I'll let Giraffe go for this. You should have a 32 terror radius at the most. At the least, we're looking at, what, 20? Come on, thanks. Relax there. I mean, he could have, but there's no one near him. Getting a T3 down like that's not bad. I will say this sound of the beacon or the highlighted area on the map is so annoying. I mean, that's an overall good strategy to bluff DS. Oh my god, Fangman, stop! That noise is so grating. I understand that it's kind of smart, but it's also just so grating. There's the instant down on the giraffe to be expected. Will he slug or no? He does not slug. I mean, he has still like another 50, 55 seconds left on T3. Chances are he's gonna come right over here. Yup. So that's a no-go on my end. I will be leaving that. Now, like, go for me, go for Fang. Neither, it looks like. I mean, I would wait for the T3 to end, but the problem is it was popped, like, right before the hook. So chances are that he has plenty of time to spare. With Fangman down there, now we go for the unhook. He picks, so we're good. Oh, actually, you have Deliverance. Yeah, that's right, you have Deliverance. Hello! Alright, add a tier 3. I guess I had BT, so I'll go for the unhook. Try and stay out of line of sight from Myers, though. There is a totem right here. We do not know what that totem is. But Frostboy has him coming this way, so I'm gonna have to leave that area. But there's a totem next to small arches to the left of it, Ruin. I didn't even realize Ruin was a thing. But yeah, it's right there to the left of small arches. He must have J. Myers Memorial. Because he's stalking pretty fast. He only stalks, I mean, it's working for him, so there's good reason for that. Let's heal you real quick. And drivers just went out. Unfortunate. I'll try and set up for the unhook, but no promises, as he does have T3. Somehow did not see me, but saw my scratch marks. So he's on me. I can no longer go for the unhook then. Alright, there's smash hit value. Hey, Myers boy, how you doing, bud? He's at a tier 3. Thank you. I'll take the hit. He's gonna stalk me a bit, makes sense. Oh, he has Monitored Abuse, yeah. He dropped Chase and Terroritus Decrease, so Monitored Abuse is a definite. So maybe Monitor Dead Rabbit, but 100% Monitored Abuse. I mean, I can understand why drivers would be scared of Myers. He is a scary man. Yeah, these two, like, we have, next to each other, we have two, column tiles, which is god-awful. Column tiles are my least favorite form of tile. They're so bad 9 times out of 10. They're good for distance, but that's about it. Hello. Isn't Myers, like, 7 feet tall? Something like that, yeah. He do be a tall boy. That's unfortunate. That's the good old T3. Yeah, I mean, he's making good use of his power. Alright, I need to get healed up. Does he have barbecue? This man might have barbecue. Yep, here he comes. Alright, so I guess I'll rotate around to the... Oh, no, maybe not. That's good head on. Yeah, I'll rotate around to the unhook then. Fingman jumping into a locker. Why? I don't entirely know. Yep, if you see the no signal sign, guys, then that means that I am well aware of the drivers. Now, guys, hoping that you'd heal me first since I'm almost done with the heal. That does you well. I'm pretty sure he has barbecue. He's gonna be on his way. Oh, you're good. I'll heal you first. Why does he hit you on hook? Probably because you hit him with head on. No, I'm pretty sure he's on his way. Pretty sure he's on his way. Yep, there he is. Yeah, 100% has barbecue. So barbecue, corrupt, ruin. I don't know what his fourth is. Also, I need Giraffe not to run with me because Myers is on his way. Oh, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, if you see the no signal sign, I have to manually put that up. I mean, if you want to stalk me, go ahead. Okay, I think he just stalked me and left. So he probably has T3 primed. Myers, can you not be around me, please? That'd be freaking fantastic. Hey, what's up, Crocodile? How you doing, bud? That's unfortunate. Myers. Still chasing me? Alright, we're gonna go downstairs then. Myers! Knock it off! Being a rude man. Can I make it to this pallet on the other side? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. Hello. That's fine. That should give you guys some time to do gens. I'm hoping that Fingman's also on a gen. She appears to be. Rude. Rude man. Apparently not liking that I have smash hit. But I enough time for 2 gens, so we're in a good spot. Yo, what's up, Zero? Doing pretty well, Cannot complain. Ever seen a P3 Myers that T3 hits only? Honestly, it's usually a smart idea for him. It usually is the way to go, to just T3 only. Yeah. Killer's so mean for no reason. I mean, I wouldn't say that he's mean. He hit me on hook. Do I care? Not really. Do I care that the Fangman just got down in the middle, though? Kind of. He's annoyed. Probably a little bit. Either that or maybe he's thinking that I had head on and tried to head on in that locker and I just was straight up wasting time. So I made him think that I had head on because Frostboy had head on. But as you can see, I did not have head on. Though I really do wish that stunning the killer would result in our struggle to get activated. But I do be dying here, that is for sure. Once again, I wouldn't say that he's being toxic. I wouldn't say that he's being mean. I would just say that he, it's a very light BM at worst. I wouldn't really, look into it that much. Yeah, he has good old barbecue for sure. So barbecue, corrupt, ruin. I just don't know what his fourth is. Oh! I got the stun. I don't know if it's gonna really matter here. I think it's you and Feng Min for Hatch at this point. Bye, King. Have a good one. Ooh, that's rough. The unhook meter literally was full on my screen. Yeah, it's gonna be close on that one no matter what. Best case scenario would have been take the hit and do a 1-for-1 trade. That way force them either to slug out for the 4K or give Fangman a chance, but no dice there. But that being said, GG well played to the survivors and the Michael Myers. Yep, so I was right about Jay Myers. It looks like he also had Jewelry Box for increased stock speed. I've been seeing this combination used a lot more recently, I have to admit. Why that is, I'm not sure, but I haven't seen that. And I was right about Modern Abuse, right about Corrupt, right about Ruin, and right about Barbecue. Yep. So all 4. I had my suspicions about M&A, but I couldn't say with certainty, but I was correct. Main overall, not a bad build. Any suggestions for a clown, barbecue ruin pop, and thanatophobia? Save the best for last is really good on his 4th rather than Thana, not gonna lie. Alright, toxic flashbang build, we'll do that after the power move build, which is no perks. We can make that happen, no problem. Let's ready on up. I still need people to escape before me. Have not been successful in that. How many do we got in squad right now? Right now we have 3, including myself. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to do so. Don't I save this for last with him yet? Sloppy Butcher then, I would say is another good option. Sloppy Butcher overall is always like a good 4th, like, toss him. Not gonna lie. I mean, what am I not doing gens? Other than, I guess, when the killer's chasing me, to be fair. I'll join next game, sounds good. In that case, Frostboy, feel free to ready up at your leisure. Yeah, Corrupt's always a good perk in general. Normally I don't, personally, and people ask me why this is, I don't like running Corrupt and Barbecue, to be honest with you. I kind of run one or the other, because it's just a lot of conditional value. Barbecue, if you also are getting hooks. Corrupt is just overall a good option, and I think for the most part you don't need Barbecue, but it always can be beneficial. So personally, I would replace Barbecue with Corrupt, but that's my own personal thought on that. Everyone else has their own thought process as well. So, to each their own in that regard. I just don't like pairing them up together. To be fair, my normal build structures like Corrupt, Ruin Pop, and then a 4th perk that synergizes as well with the killer, either strengthening their strengths or, you know, shoring up their weaknesses. Match as Wraith today. Realize you can fake cloak or fake decloak. Yeah, absolutely. People do not always pay attention to that, and it's actually very important to keep that in mind, where you can mind game in a way. Most people are just going to play it safe, but some of your less experienced players will not realize that for sure. I feel like I was gonna say something. I'll come back to me later. Also, apologies for the sniffling. Allergies have been a thing today. Also, I'm really curious if we're gonna get another rank reset reward on the 13th. What does hemorrhage mean? Hemorrhage means that the survivors are going to be leaving more blood pools more consistently, so space between those blood pools is going to get shorter and shorter. I wouldn't really pay attention to that status effect. The main status effect on Sloppy Butcher to pay attention to is actually Mangled. Mangled increases the heal time of a survivor by 25%, moving it from 16 to 20 seconds. So Mangled is the status effect at a Sloppy Butcher, as well as Scourge Hook that you really want to pay attention to. Yo, what's up, Cook? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Also do see we have a TTV in lobby, J Chops. Let's take a look and see if they are live. Given that they have last been playing some Monster Hunter, does not appear to be the case. Alright, well, let's ready on up, nonetheless. And wow, we are also almost out of our blood point offerings on Felix Muir. Wow. That is a thing. Like, I fake cloaked so they thought I was going away, but I looped around. It was epic. Yeah, like I said, those mind games are always a fun time of Wraith. Mind games in general are just kind of the bread and butter of a lot of killers. What's a perk you would wish they would add? That's actually a really tough question to answer, because I feel like there's so many perks that could be tweaked to just make it better and not be its own perk. Last live 2 years ago? Oh, fair enough. What perk do I wish they would add? Trying to think, that's a good question. Doing pretty well, cannot complain. A perk I wish they would add. Driver's going out again. Fantastic. I would have to think about that a little bit more. The main thing is I just kind of wish they would tweak certain perks. I like Wraith because with some other killers, your power makes you slow down and just forget you have it like Trapper and his traps. With Wraith, it's just kind of there. Yeah, that's true. Wraith is very fragile, though. Wraith is, like, as strong as the survivors are knowledgeable. As they have less and less knowledge to work around Wraith, the better he becomes. But once survivors are, like, knowledgeable on how to play around Wraith, he becomes really fragile. Like, if you have survivors with flashlights, if survivors know how to bully around pallets, stuff like that, like, it can be rough to be a Wraith. But with that being said, looks like we're about to jump on in to this next match. Well, ideally, we can get at least a 3-man out. I need just 3 people to escape before me. That's the biggest thing. Though I also, I guess, do want to escape with no perks. That would be good. That would be good. Yeah, like, a small tweak I'd love to see is on, like, Smash Hit. Just have it say when you stun a killer, you get Smash Hit. The game. All right. Let's look for the closed off doors or walls. Focus in on those gens first. Ooh, it's a plague again. We're seeing a lot of plague. Oh, Frost Boy, why do you have to do that? That's just mean. The plague sees you and goes for you and finds me instead. Oi. How do you want to do this then? Shoot. I guess. Oh, this is a common area to go through though. It's not great. Undying. So probably a Rune Undying, Thanatophobia. So she has Thanos. So probably like either Rune Undying or Devour Undying or Blood Favor Undying. Lag? I hate this game. What do you mean by lag? Ruin? Okay, probably Rune Undying then. We might, based on the way she's playing, probably hunt down Ruin. I do kinda hate that we need to. Yep, it's got Cursed by Undying. Looks like her pool's down there. That's actually a really good placement for that. For us, not for her, to be fair. Whenever you get sick, you have a lag spike. I'd have to know what you mean more specifically by lag. Does it like, is it frame loss? Like, what exactly are you experiencing? So far, nothing. I think you're right that it's just console FPS. Okay, you're doing a dying, which means Ruin's still up. She moves and you don't. She moves and you don't. I don't think that's lag. It's not desync either. Pretty sure there's no desync on the game. I forget if the totem can spawn there or not. No idea where this ruin is. I feel like I've run around the entire area to find it too. To no avail. Not there. Huh. Alright. Mildly confused, but on the bright side, I get 3 to my challenge. No clue. Absolutely no clue. Alright, on to the next one, I guess. Flashbang time? No, we'll do this build again. I don't count that as a full match. If I'm gonna use a build, I either need to be sacrificed or we need to escape. If they DC and it's just like half a match, not even that, we're gonna continue with it. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. So as soon as you're fully sick, you can change directions. Yeah, it has to be like FPS drop, would be my only thought. That'd be my only thought to what your experience, Frostboy, is an FPS drop. Other than that, I have no idea. But when you guys are ready, feel free to ready up at your leisure. Next match, we'll do the Toxic Flashlight build. Sounds good, Zero. See you in a bit. And as always, thank you much for the lurk. You have been granted the undetectable status effects. And Frostboy, feel free to ready up. Perfect. And so I just need one more person to escape before me. And we are good to go on that challenge. Biggest thing is I need 1,000,000 blood points by the 30th, which should be pretty easy. Oh, you're fine, Crocodile. Don't worry about it. We all start somewhere. We're going back to the game? Sure. I don't mind. For the most part, as long as we play smart around the game, we're usually in a pretty good position. The biggest thing is open up the loops by doing the gens that open up walls. I mean, I'll be honest, Raph. You make a lot fewer bad decisions nowadays. Not sure if thanks to comp play or just, you know, general time and experience. But, I mean, it does go to show you, we all start somewhere. Feel like I ignore Terrarius too much? Yes. 9 times out of 10, you want to respect Terrarius. The biggest thing is, though, and this takes time to understand, is how far away a killer is based on their terror radius. Because if they have a 32-meter terror radius and you just catch the outskirts of the terror radius, excuse me, normally you don't have to worry, right? Whereas, if an instance that the terrace is getting closer and closer, then you need to worry a bit. Thank you, appreciate it. I in the most big brain places and he kept missing me. 10 meters of the killer without being caught for a total of 120 seconds. Best thing I could recommend there is maybe use a breakout build and like chase behind the killer. Because I think that should count as you have not been in chase. That'll be my thought process. That's what I was going to do for that, and then I decided I was going to do other challenges in the meanwhile. But that'd be my recommendation. Because as long as they don't, like, turn around and see you, then you should be fine. Let me know how it works. I actually haven't tested it yet, but I think it should work. Keywords, of course. 3 toolboxes? I mean, toolboxes are arguably the second best tool in the game. They are a very strong asset for any survivor. Still, worst tool in the game. Well, worst tool in the game now is keys. Keys used to not be in the discussion when it came to, like, tool viability. But now, absolutely worst tool in the game. Right after that, though, as the worst tool, it would definitely be flashlights. You can hear my audio and mine, so if you are being chased, you'll be very worried. Yeah, we have some people that sometimes do either mute or, like, really lower my volume down. Purely up to you what you want to do in that moment. Whatever works best. Is Medkit better than Toolbox? Yes, Medkit is always better than Toolbox. So maps are the best? Because, no, maps are not. Maps are by far not the best. They're better than flashlights, but not the best. It goes medkits, toolboxes, maps, flashlights, keys. I could put in firecrackers there, but there's no real reason. But maps are pretty much useless 9 times out of 10. Because for the most part, you over time will learn how to find totems, how to find gens. How are maps better? They're useless if you know the map. Because they still can bring value to your average player. Whereas flashlights against a good killer are practically useless. Just played with a 3-man Swift, and when one died, the other 2 let the killer down them and kill themselves on hook. I hate when Swifts do that. So can flashlight saves? Yes, but that's if the killer is not playing smart. If the killer does not face a wall. If the killer is not being aware that there's a flashlight in the game. The thing is that there's so much interaction with flashlights. But foul play gaming! Thank you much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, raiders! I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you all here. Hope they all had an amazing, amazing day. And Kieran, thank you much for the suggestion. I do appreciate it. Oh, it's a huntress. I was say, I heard something. Unfortunately, lullaby range being 45 meters on this map is kind of rough. She definitely saw me, but she just heard a gen pop. So I think we can run the other way. But Guilty Ones, if you haven't already, please go say hi to Foul Play Gaming. That way, next time they go live, you can say thank you for the raid. Would be much appreciated. Also, we do need to play a bit of Mr. President with Incognito, aka Crocodile, as they are newer to the game, and this could get rough. Was that Surge? Look like Surge. No daily, by the way. Stream's going well. Stream's going well. How was your stream today, Foul Play? Hopefully it went well. That lullaby range is kind of rough. But I think we might be able to get this gen out. It is called Jolt now, you're alright. I try and use the new names, but I forget 9 times out of 10. It'll take me a while to transfer over. Come on, we can do it. Great, trying to get 500 escapes in November, and we're now at 144. That's pretty awesome. Well, good luck with that. I'm sure you'll do great. Alright, guess I'll go for the unhook. Yeah, I'd like to do maybe like an escape streak or something like that. We do win streaks all the time. That terror's kind of concerned me for though. Let's get you up real quick. My green med kit. Alright, 45-meter terrace. Really surprised to see this broken door, which means we don't really need to do that gen, as that already opened up our loops. Looks like they're on draft. Let's keep that in mind. Rotate around. Wait, she on me? She's on me. Do we have a pallet here? Let's find out. Hi there, Huntress, my girl. Yep, figured out you're gonna ready up. Hi, draft. Think she may have transferred to draft now. That's fine. Streaks you struggle with? Streaks can be rough, no doubt about that. Alright, door there's closed, door there's closed. So let's go for this door then, since someone's already on that gen there. I do like my split gen pressure. Fearmonger's a strange perk on Huntress, not gonna lie. Crouch up pallets, and she misses. She doesn't break pallets, and she's kind of not the best when it comes to hatching. She doesn't stand. She's slower or something. You might be right, but Crocodile's gonna struggle nonetheless. So I would recommend that if you do see Crocodile in chase, take some body blocks. He's basically a depth demo at this point. Yeah, I mean, Jolt, Fearmonger, just missing Claustrophobia. Yo, what's up, Magical Pixel? How you doing, how you doing? Also, I do believe that we had a few people follow. I do apologize for not saying thank you for the follows, but I will make sure to thank you in just a bit. What are you doing? You want to jump on the gen? doing some twirls for us there, Frost Boy. She's near. All right. And drop my controller. Making, you know, that would make a bit of sense. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. One thing, ooh, hello there, Huntress. One thing I always recommend on this map is to try and make sure that you do generators that are going to open up doors. If you open up the walls, then you can really free up a lot of loop spots where you can link loops a lot better. That was unfortunate for Frost Boy there. Or are you just saying that she can't hit her hatchets or something to that degree? I believe you're saying that. He's not picking. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Let me know when you are ready to get picked up. Don't think I'm too far away. Well, someone's already on their way. Nope, someone's already picking you up. That's perfect. She's within 20 meters, though. She has a 45-meter lullaby range and a 20-meter tear radius. Thankfully, she appears to be a bit deaf. Yeah, whoever said that she ain't good for hatchets, that's a freaking lie. Yeah, no, she's pretty good. Frostboy, I feel like you are in the business of telling me some false information. Because she ain't bad. I was expecting her to not respect the pal and just eat it, but she did not. But I think the best course of action right now would be for everyone to heal up. But all you guys are split up. Only sightlines, apparently. I'd highly recommend you guys to heal up. General recommendation, when a generator pops and a killer is nearby, I would not recommend doing or sitting around the generator, as that will usually result in some poor situations. She missed you a lot? Well, either that or she's warmed up, because she certainly did not miss me, I'll tell you what. Alright, someone's already coming for the unhook. I hope you have BT. You have BT, that's fantastic. Hit me, do it. Thank you. Unfortunately, that's gonna be a 1-for-1 trade. We need to heal like yesterday. Couldn't exactly get you ahead as everyone's injured. Case why we need to heal up. Thing is, I'm gonna have to unhook you. We need to immediately leave because she's about to be here. Yep, lullaby on its way. We need to split up. I guess I might be able to go for the unhook. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea here. It's just so far away. I ended up at the opposite corner, so I'm gonna have to go through the middle, which is gonna be dangerous. Roughly 30, 45 seconds. Probably closer to 35 seconds until second stage. Someone has it? Oh. I should do that like 5 seconds sooner. Wish I knew that 5 seconds sooner. Wait. Wait, why no? Guys? Healing good, but unhook to avoid hook state better. I will admit that there. So, I guess at this point, we're at second stage, I'm second stage, one person healed. Maybe Crocodile goes for my unhook and then we can heal. Might be the play. Alright, there's the BT hit on Giraffe. There's the on Frostboy. You going for me, though, is not a good idea. She about to down you. And if you don't have BT, I'm about to be down. Thank you. Thank God he had BT. But now she's going for me. That's less ideal. He's reloading, though. Fantastic. Thankfully, she opened up this door. Hi, hi. She on her way? Yep! Alright. Well, this is mildly problematic now, isn't it? We have only one gen left. Like, we're in a good spot to escape, but still. I guess let's just mend here as I can't find anyone to save my life. Last gen, that's fantastic. Frostboy is now healed thanks to adrenaline. I could go for the exit gate. Frostboy probably has to go for the unhook though. Giraffe down, that's less than ideal. And I guess I'll just jump on the gate for now, but she's probably gonna go to one of them, so it's gonna be a 50-50 toss-up, I think. Although she's still downstairs when she hooks. She is not. That's bad news. Alright, don't force me out, Huntress. Don't do it. I need someone else to leave before me. I need someone else to leave before me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I need someone else to leave before me. No, no, don't do it. Go reload. I'll stand here as target practice as long as one person leaves before me. Hi. Leave, please. Leave, please. No, you leave. 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 Do it. Leave. Thank you. Now I'm gone. Oh. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Huntress. So, Jolt, Fearmonger, Whispers, and Bitter Murmurs. Interesting. So that's what it feels like to be carried? I mean, you didn't do too horribly. Thankfully, Giraffe was able to save you, but Giraffe not able to make that happen later. Also, I do like this build, Breakout, Metal of Man. Personally, for this build, I might recommend Dead Hard Resilience, because with the toolbox and 2 add-ons, that's probably the best way to work this. Honestly, I sometimes run this version of Metal of Man when I don't have toolboxes, though this is kind of nice. I got 30 seconds of my challenge. I need empathy, though. Yeah, empathy could probably help in these scenarios, no doubt. I don't know if I finished a gen that game. I think I did. Pretty sure I did. All right, so next build we're going to do is the Toxic Flashbang build. And Slashy, are you ready to join right now? Also, Alex, thank you much for the reminder to stretch. I appreciate you. Speaking of... For followers, Foul Play Gaming, thank you much for the follow. Dr. Affair. Alex Schur, thank you much for the follows. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friends. All right, current tome, chapter 1, grab you. And we need to stun and kill it 4 times, which is perfect for what we're about to do. Let's see. So not Frostboy, just loading up. I'll be max 3 minutes. Well, in that case, let's get you... Let me know when you're in. We'll start up. If you're in before the game starts, then awesome. Otherwise, actually, no, we'll just rotate out now. So we'll rotate out Frostboy. So Frostboy, you get rotated out for the time being. Then we'll pick up Slashing. We're gonna do Toxic Flashbang build. So that means we are going to be running our good old Dead Hard, or not Dead Hard, Decisive Strike, Flashbang, Head On. What was the last one? Oh, Dance With Me. I was like, I know there's something before Decisive Strike. Dance With Me, that's right. Dance With Me, Decisive, Flashbang, Head On. And then run nothing in our hand. We should be good. You're playing without your headset? Well, have fun with that. Also, Frostboy, if you are interested in requeuing, you're more than welcome to do so that way you'll be in on the next match. Purely up to you. But our objective for this game, what we're going for, is going to be a... You doing what? If you want to requeue for more Survivor friends. Otherwise, right now, you're not going to be in the match because Slashy queued up. So we rotated you out first. But our goal is going to be to go for a Decisive Strike into a Flashbang, into a Head On, into a Flashbang. I'll be honest, have not used Head On and have not used this combo enough to know the timing exactly, but we'll do our best. Alternatively, if they are hesitating, we could always go for the Head On into Flashbang, into Decisive, into Flashbang. Dead Hard and 170 ping vibes. I would just recommend Dead Hard early for distance. Yes, I know that you use head on the second after it activates, but even that's a very small window I've found in certain circumstances. It can be a very, very small window. You got your sweater on. Very nice, very nice. But we're going to try and go for 2 stuns and 2 flashbangs all in one sitting. We'll see what happens. But overall, I need to do just 4 stuns, which is pretty easy to do, I think. I do not think that will be too much of an issue. All right, ready on up. Perfect. What's the rank system? I can't really tell what mine is. So it goes from Ash to Bronze to Silver to Gold to Iridescent. You are currently Ash 1. Once you get from Ash 1, you'll get into Bronze 4. So on and so on. I mean, if you want to read Michaela lore and don't actually feel like reading, I do have a full readout of her lore over on my YouTube channel. So, good ideas there. Lore by Daylight, which I'll eventually go through the older lore and read that out. I'll probably do a readout of the new Killer and new Survivor as well. Doesn't matter as MMR based, as Gil's told me. Yes, MMR does not care about your grade. I honestly believe that behavior should remove the ability for you to see what other people's grades are. There really serves no purpose. Because, yeah, there really is no purpose. Also, did we give a shout out to Foul Play Gaming? I don't think we did we? I wasn't paying attention unless Giraffe did. But I'm going to drop a follow anyways. Giraffe, give me a follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright. Spooky is streaming. Very nice. Let us wait and see. Also, did I hear an unready and re-ready, or am I just hearing things, maybe? There's a possibility I'm just hearing things. That reminds me, I need to, maybe not today, maybe next time we'll turn on Dixper. I forget to turn that on all the time when playing it. You heard it too? Okay, so I'm not crazy. Unless... No. That one to make that noise. Yes, I do have Dixper. I'll probably turn it on next time we swift up. Not today though. Today we're gonna continue to try and do some challenges. Some challenges are already difficult as is. Can't toggle the quality of the stream. Yeah, unfortunately. So how it works is that partners, basically everyone who's watching a partnered streamer has that ability. Affiliates do not. You can sometimes down toggle the stream quality from its source, which in this case is 1080 by 60 frames per second, to like 720 60 or 720 30, but only when traffic to Twitch is light, and Twitch gives you that ability. So it's not always available, but is sometimes. Otherwise, you're watching at a full 1080 60. I thought about downscaling it to 720, but people seem to like the quality, especially on YouTube, because YouTube algorithm does not like 720. Because during matches, mostly listening to you, that's fair. You could always do chat only if you're on mobile. On PC, I don't think there's a way to do audio only. It never lets you change it. Like I said, it really just depends on Twitch. I have no control whether or not you can change it. I wish you could. I know some people's internets cannot handle 1080. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is probably some of the best quality DVD that you'll see in a while. 1080, 60, Ultra. Growing on YouTube is nearly impossible these days. It's rough. Like, unless you just catch the algorithm's eye, it really is rough. As a content creator, if you're ever going to post a video, I'd recommend looking at like Google Trends and algorithm. That way you can figure out what title and tags to put in, and sometimes that can help. Like whenever I put out when the PTB goes live, I forget what I put out. It's like 30 minutes of the new killer, you know, or the new survivor Michaela. What was my last one? Like that, like for some reason that verbiage specifically really likes the YouTube algorithm. 30, let's see. 30 minutes of the new survivor Michaela Reed. Dead by Daylight PTB. Like that had a good yield because those were key words in the title that move it up in the YouTube's algorithm. So like that's why if you ever see the PTB content, that's why you'll see that like title structure for me. You need around 10 to 15 minute video to show up on recommended. Yes, 10 to 15 minute video on a minimum. Anything above like an hour is a bit. But you also need to make sure that like you have the right words in your title or your description for the algorithm to like pick up. So like I bet you right now, if I were to look at Google Trends for Dead by Daylight content, you're probably looking at Blood Favor, you're probably looking at Pig, you're probably looking at Boon Totems, Dead Hard. Dead Hard is probably like the top trending word for Dead by Daylight content. What do PTB and Swift stand for? PTB, Public Test Build, and Swift, Survive with Friends. Public Test Build is only available on PC and Steam, more specifically just Steam. If you're on Windows, too bad, you do not get the PTB. And Survive Friends is what we're doing now. You survive with friends. Well, ideally you survive. Sometimes you die with friends, which would be, you know, DWF, but that doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, now does it? Though I guess it also could work. Swift could also mean sacrifice with friends. Or sacrificed with friends. Any killers love tunneling slashy? I think it might just be the clicky clicks over pallet slashy. Let's be real. Alright. Yeah, I'm really excited for tomorrow. I'll have to take a look at, like, if I want to play Killer tomorrow, or if I want to play Survivor tomorrow. That's a secret? Shh. Yeah, definitely a secret. Sure, let's go with that. Here in the background. Doctor? I actually hate Doctor. Playing against him with, like, good add-ons. Bad add-ons are fine. Good add-ons, kind of meh. No corrupt. Ruin 3. Alright, let's crank this out then. I usually don't like jumping on the same gen as someone else when I have flashbang, but I think this should be fine, especially if Ruin want to crank this out. No sign of the killer yet. Make sure to look behind us occasionally in case it goes space for Michael. Staring at the back red. It's a doctor! Looks like Crocodile may have jinxed us just a wee bit. So, Doctor with Ruler. I mean, makes sense. Looks like they're on Crocodile. And that's a pretty quick down. As a general recommendation, as always, for new players, try and play towards tiles in case of Haddonfield. That means you want to be over towards the houses. Where's a locker? I'd like my flashbang, please. Locker upstairs, locker upstairs. Perfect. I guess Giraffe is in... Hold up. Giraffe is injured. Oh, they got them. Perfect, so I can jump back on the gen. And this way we can see the doorway and stairs. Someone else got unhook, I don't know who. It wasn't me, it wasn't you, I guess it was Giraffe. And I think they were at some point tunneling Crocodile, but I don't know if anymore. They might be going after Giraffe now. Yep. That's all the information I need right there. I hear someone, which must be Crocodile downstairs. Either that they pass by. Are you about done with your gen slash? If you are, can you go for the unhook? I'm halfway through mine. That would be the best course of action. I think this man do have barbecue. Well, I think he does have barbecue. And fortunately does find our friend Crocodile. Yeah, he has barbecue. Ideally, whenever someone gets when someone other than you gets hooked, you always want to pay attention to if the killer's approaching you quickly. Talk to me, boy. Alright, we got the head-on blind. I'm sure he's not a fan of that, so he probably will try and go for me. He goes for the unhook. Let's jump back on the gen. He did lose 8 seconds from the missed skill check, unfortunately. And of course, Ruin doing its job. Ideally, if we see Crocodile back in chase, we need someone to take aggro. I really hope you have Decisive Strike. Otherwise, you're about to get tunneled out. Because I have nothing to really help you. The only one that I could think of to help you would have been Draft. That's 2 hits. And more than that, he chases after Draft or Slashy so the other can pick up. Thankfully, he went for me. And he looked into the locker. So strange. Dance with me of activate. So he won't be able to see me. And I should be able to finish out this gen. Crocodile's healed, perfect. And now I do have head on. He downs Giraffe, that's less than ideal, but better case scenario. Alright. He lost his death hook? Yeah, you know, that, I think he's more concerned about this gen getting finished. I wonder if he'll come back. Yep, he is. Didn't get the timing. Either I was too close to the locker, I'm not sure which. But I get a feeling he might not like me. I don't know why. Crocodile, you need to heal my friend. Yeah, he's on me. Where are we? That's attitude, not bad palette. Come on, buddy. Ooh, let's not do that though. Where are you? Oh, you're back there. You messed up a bit, bud. Alright, let's loop here real quick. Come on, Dr. Meat Boy. That's fine. Might not be able to loop this again. Ooh, I don't know how he hit that. I thought he full-on committed to that window swing. Uh-huh, okay, Doctor's having some fun. I feel like I might get face camped also. That is fantastic. Halfway. I think one more hit might get me it. Oh, not even. Good stuff. Do I have the distance I need? Not really. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I had nothing there. You want to vault? Come on, you want to vault? You know you want to. Vault, Doctor. He's looking around for everyone else, which is fantastic. Yes! Oh, fantastic. That's good. Oh, Well, that's really awkward. I thought he was on Crocodile, but I guess not. Also, I just realized Giraffe's also on Death Hook. Giraffe, leave. I'm on first hook. You are fine. Let me get hooked. Hi. Are you a little bit angry, Doctor? I feel like you might be a little bit angry at me. I think he might be a little bit angry. Does anyone else have that sneaking suspicion? Because I have that sneaking suspicion. Between the two head-ons, the flashbang and the flashbang attempt, I think he's a bit angry. Oh, I live for this. This is good. This is why this is called the toxic flashbang build. And if I get unhooked and he tells me again I have decisive head-on, unfortunately we do not have another flashbang. We do not have another flashbang. But if you guys can get the last gen, you're golden. Slash, you need to get healed, bud. I have time on this hook. 30 seconds, though. Yeah, Slash, you need to get healed here. Because Doctor's right on me. Wait, why doesn't he hit you? I'm so confused. He just goes, no, I think not. You're gonna need to get me now, otherwise it's gonna be a one for, he's gonna let me, oh, okay, I see what he's gonna do. They'll tunnel me out after? There's the BT. I'm gonna have to make it believable. So Doctor actually chases and goes for me. Okay, there's one. Wait, did he just lose me? He either lost me, or I don't know. Oh, I know, I'm well aware about my men time. Don't worry. Where is he? Oh, he's a-coming. He's a-coming. Hi, Dr. Boy. Oh, the thing is, a lot of people don't understand about men time is that you can use it. As long as you keep on running, you're fine. I'm gonna take a stun here, though, and probably go get down. So I'm just gonna get away from basement. Come on, Dr. Boy, follow me. Do a pal here? I do not. Ah! Oh, hi, Doctor. Are you waiting for the last whatchamacallit? Are you waiting for the last gen to pop so you can pop it? Oh no, I'm gonna get out. Don't worry, I'm gonna get out. Don't worry. Fine. Nope, he's gonna leave me. Interesting. I'm confused on this play, Doc. Sure. I see one person still on a gen. Oh, there's a shock, so they know where Slashy is. Hi, Slashy. Play this building. You wanna heal me? I can see the stairs. I can vault this very easily. I think he's a bit confused. Out I go. And thankfully for me, dancing me will cover up my scratch marks momentarily. Though it looks like he cares not for Slashy. me again. No, no. Do I have a pallet here? I do. Goodbye, Dr. Boy! What did I do to this man? I may or may not have flashbang head on him a few times. You know, nothing too severe. All I know is he does not like me. Bye, Doctor. Hello! Sure, sure. I'll take the hit. Why not? Grab takes it. I'll take the next hit. Thank you, and goodbye! Oh, not bad at all. That was a good one. That was a fun one. I love those type of matches. And I definitely think I got my, challenge. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors and the doctor. See, doctors are fun? I mean, yes and no. He didn't use his power at all. To be fair, I mean, I guess he had Moldy Electrode, which is not bad. He could have probably used his shock therapy a little bit more than he did, but still. Oh, fun stuff, fun stuff. That was a good time. Let us see. He did use it mainly to, that is true, he did use it while I was on the ground. You are correct about that fact. I have been 10 meters to the killer without being caught for a total of 15 seconds using self-preservation. Please no, why do I have to do this challenge? I'm gonna withdraw from the Swift. Sounds good, Crocodile. In that case, Frostboy, you're more than welcome to join up at your leisure. I think this build is working and fun. The build is fun. No, I like that build. I'm actually gonna run it myself because I need to use self-preservation with this. Up to 84 seconds after that game. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do a different challenge in a match. Okay, well, you'll join next match then. Escape on Chalice Eugen? Oh, we can do that then. I'll do that. Where is Eugen? Eugen, there you are. And I guess we'll just do Adept. Why not? Bring ourselves a med kit, and we're good. I'm not too bad for trackpad. For you using trackpad, you did surprisingly well, Crocodile, I will admit. I commend you on using a trackpad. That is not an easy task. But yeah, one thing about mend, since you guys were kind of yelling at me to mend myself or deep wound, know that your timer is instantaneous. You can kind of take your time. Just pay attention to it. Trackpads are fun. What challenge do I do? I just need to escape. That's all. I just need to straight up escape. I was going to do the stay from Terradius for 15 seconds with self-preservation. But since you're already using the breakout build, I'll probably use that once you're done. So we don't have two people chasing one killer, because I don't think... Does breakout stack? If you have two people breakout, does it stack or no? I wouldn't think so, right? That'd be kind of insane. But I don't have an... Okay, it doesn't stack, thank you. So, like, I don't actually have an answer. I don't know with certainty. I wouldn't think it would, but I had never tested to actually check. That would make sense. I think if it did stack, that would be a bit ridiculous. Just a tiny bit. It used to stack? Did it? I don't know if it did. I have to double check that. Check the change logs. Let's find out. I'm curious. I don't think it did. I think they would have overlooked that of all things. But when in doubt, that's why we have change logs. Breakout. 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 Change logs. Oh, this doesn't even have freaking navigation because it doesn't have many change logs. Oh no, the perk has literally never been changed. Breakout does not stack with other instances of itself. Yeah, it's never... This perk has never been updated. Not even once. Like, from day one, it's never been updated. Huh. Go figure. Like, one of the few perks that I found that does not have a changelog. But yeah, so it says pretty much from day one, it does not stack. So no, it never stacked, period. At least based on what this is looking like. And I will say the Dead by Daylight fandom wiki is pretty thorough. They do not miss much. Good enough. All right. That was a fun match, though. I had fun with that build. Honestly, I think right now for, like, pubs, the Toxic Flashbang build, probably a favorite of mine. Metal Man build, probably my favorite build at the moment, because I do like that. It is very cheeky. The thing is, it is a bit resource dependent. You need toolboxes with the, either an Alex's toolbox, or you need the yellow toolbox with both Sabo add-ons, which does make it a bit difficult to run sometimes. All right. I think I might make that that doctor game into a YouTube video for tomorrow. The question is, what do I want to name it? Do you guys want to help me name that YouTube video? What are some suggestions? Let's see, Google Trends. I also need to take a look at Google Trends. Kieran equals bot. Shush. Dead by Daylight survival game. There we go. What's the biggest topics? Hellraiser, MMR, Cenobite, Trickster. There's not a lot of good stuff, is there? What's the video about? It's just gonna be that doctor video. Dead by Daylight, Dr. Boogaloo. What? Let's see. Dead by Daylight, Trickster. Right now, Trickster. Why is Trickster so high up on searches right now? I don't understand. That's so odd. Wonder why that is. Related topics, Resident Evil, Jill Valentine, Stun Grenade. Okay, maybe. Maybe do Flashbang. Could do, like, Toxic Flashbang build, Resident Evil, new leaks, of course, Stranger Things, Scream. That kind of makes sense. Do you combine clips or fails and call it the Hellraiser chapter fun or not? Let's see. Daylight Twins. Twins and Trickster. Why are those, like, the highest things right now? Like, Trickster's 1 through 5. The hell? That's so odd. Trickster's 1 through 6, and then Twins at 7, 8, 9. 11... And then it goes kind of off the rails there. Because Twins is very technical to play, maybe. And then Starstruck, Anniversary, New Killer. Well, New Killer makes sense. Incapacitated DVD chapter 19. Don't know why 19's there when we're to be on 22. New ranking system, Pinhead. Yeah, not a lot to work with here. Shoot. For Honor, that makes sense. Very interesting. It's always interesting looking at YouTube trends. But we are on the Backwater Swamp. Let's take a look-see, shall we? Let's check for Ruin. I mean, this map is a bit rough. I hear the Terrorius, but no Ruin. That's good news, at least. I mean, biggest thing is, honestly, if the killer is in chase, if you run immediately to, ooh, is this a Legion? It's a leggy boy! Look at this! Hey, Slashy, how you? His own thing, Min. We're still outside the terrace, so they have no idea we're here. That's a leggy girl! Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I just kind of say, like, boy as in general neutral sometimes. Disco, you think? I mean, Slash and I are on the same gen, but maybe they're chasing down Feng Min. Hence why they're not here. Yeah, I mean, they went for Feng Min. They get the down out to the Grim Pantry. Boy with eye is gender neutral. Fair. Fun seeing the leggy characters they choose. True, true. I'd be interested to see, like, what the most consistently used Legion character is. Giraffe. Giraffe. Where are you going? Hello. I can't heal you on the stairs. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but I cannot heal you on the stairs. I don't know, is that new? I could have sworn that you could have healed on the stairs at some point, but maybe it's when you're at like a higher or lower elevation. That makes sense. Alright. That middle gem's gonna be rough. Let's check this gem. We do have fast track stacks, which is pretty good. Looks like they're on Slashy. The Legion seems to be kind of competent. They're using their power well. Fast track stack. Cool. This random? Oh god, what's the Fangman doing to you? I'm gonna leave early. Leggy. You tracking me? Oh, they definitely are now. Nope, looks like they're going away. Probably to the hook. They're walking in pantry. No, that's someone else. That's Slashy. No, that's random. Slashy's on hook. Hi, Slashy. You're blind? Hex? Ooh, is it third seals or plaything? Will you? That's a very good question. I'm surprised they didn't come back to the hook. Very surprised, in fact. Let's jump on this gen and try and be as antisocial as possible. Alright, there's a drop. They might have barbecue as well, I would not be surprised. Yeah, there's blindness, so it's blindness and not oblivious. So I guess it's third seal then. Because third seal is blindness and plaything is oblivious. Don't want to do that, oh well. I see we both did the same thing. I'm gonna see if I can drag him to Grim Pantry with Disco. Yeah, I guess that is a direct 1-for-1 counter to empathy, ain't it? You don't exactly think about that all too often, but it very much is. Hey, going for a stabbing, yup. I see a leggy. Leggy, no stab. Leggy, no stab. Fangman, leave. I like Swiper from the Door of the Explorer, right? Just go leggy, no stab. And they don't stab you at that point. Kinda how it works. At least we did get Grim Pantry, it's not bad. Where are you? You're by Shack. Understood. Alright. I'm surprised also not to see Thanatophobia. Map of blindness, yes. Yeah, that's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Wrath back down, that's pretty bad as well. Hi. Let's heal up real quick. I think they do have barbecue, so barbecue disco, third seal. Then I don't know what the fourth one is. That's right now what I believe they have. No, I'll go for the unhook. You jump on Gen. We need some generators being done right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's a 1-for-1 trade. He didn't pick up. Are they telling out Giraffe? Probably. Bang Min. So, general rule of thumb to survivors, please, for the love of God, pick yourself up prior to you trying to crawl away. It's just overall a better idea. Oh, Legion. I would recommend someone that's not me goes for the unhook, because Leggy is on me at this point. I think. I already know where I am, so might as well fast vault, try and go for the Fang Min. Because they do have a stabbing in upon us. Oh, you guys are all bunched together, you looping with friends. That's less than ideal. Conceal you real quick. Had to take the down, yeah. I mean, that's the best case scenario right there, for sure. You need to run. Leggy, no stab. Oh, Leggy went through the main area. I do not think Leggy realized where I went. Alright, I'm gonna have to try and go for slash, even if it's gonna be rough. I mean, they're smart to camp 30 seconds in, to be fair. Like, there really is no reason not to. They can just force the kill here. What are they after? Something that I could get their attention. That's right, I'm blind. I have no idea what's going on. Alright, well, Giraffe is out then. Can we win this? Probably. I mean, we're pretty good on gens. But they did not want to go for me. You lost blind randomly? That's strange. Was that Iron Maiden? Interesting. Iron Maiden, third seal. Fang Min. I'm not sure that's slash you to other Fang Min. Yep, to be expected there. Do I have any outs? I don't think I do. I think I just go to the corner. Well, I'd say that we do still have a chance. I mean, the gen that I was working on is just about to pop. You're on a totem. Probably third seal, but she'll know exactly where you are. So I see one person on platform. Slash, you can probably go to me if you go counterclockwise, because I think they're probably going to go to platform gen. And then we can jump on the gen to my left and finish it out. Would be my thought. Gonna be a bit. Oh no, she's coming back. She's coming back. She wants to secure my second stage, apparently. Maybe it's the frenzy add-on? I don't think so, but it might be. It's an outside the realm possibility for sure. I don't know where she is now. I think she's at the platform because Fang Min jumped off her gen. They just need to finish some gens here. Yeah, because that's the down there. I mean, best case scenario here is we 1-for-1 trade on hooks. There's no real great scenario here, I don't think. Just avoid barbecue. Hey, what's up, Gwen? How you doing, my friend? Hopefully doing well. Appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have yours party Guilty ones if you are interested. Right, forgot about Iron Maiden. She's on Slashy. Best case scenario here, we just find Hatch since not selecting for the 4K. You did the gen, that is true. Oh, this gen was actually not as close to being done as I thought. Yeah, I completely forgot about Iron Maiden. And Quinn, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guilt Spire. I'm an educational dev player. You can teach Ghost and Play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Good stuff. Goodbye, Legion! Kick rocks, eat dirt. But on that note, GG, well played to the survivors and the Legion. I have your memo or intro to someone new literally memorized? Yes. I blew a gen twice, otherwise it would have been pretty far done. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Sometimes you miss your hits. Also, no barbecue, but third seal Iron Maiden Disco was the right call, and I did not ever notice Jolt, actually. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. How far are you to finishing your challenge, Giraffe, out of curiosity? Probably stay away from this one until you're finished with yours. All right, so I'll probably stay away from that for now. Let's take a look at these. That's Clown. They change Surge. It only blows up the gens and decreases progress. It doesn't make you scream. It never made you scream. It never actually made you scream. It would only blow up the gen. The first perk to actually make you scream was Eruption when the gen popped off. Well, I guess no, not even Oppression. Oppression would just give you a difficult skill check. It wouldn't make you scream either. Yeah, so Eruption was the first one. Surge never made you scream, actually. What this? Hide within 10 meters? No. Unhook a survivor or take protection, it's 15 times. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Alright. And there's Frostboy. Good, good, good. So if I'm doing that, I guess I'll go for Deli build. I could go with Metal Man, but since we already have Giraffe with Breakout, I think I'll probably go with Deli instead. In the meanwhile, DT, DS, Deliverance, and we'll go with the good old We'll Make It. Unless we have Toxic Head-On build instead. Alright, so Toxic Head-On build. Nope, that's wrong button. Oh, the wrong buttons! I was trying to click off of freaking channel point rewards and just hit no. Toxic Head-On build. What's the build again? I wish it would tell me, but it doesn't. Toxic Head-On build. Dance Me Decisive, Head-On Q and Q. Okay, so I guess we'll do that then. Do we have any stun challenges then? I need to check that. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, all the buttons apparently. Get to see my transition. Do we have any stun challenges? Be chased by the killer. I mean, I guess we could do that, though it's not a stun one. That would make sense because they're definitely going to chase us after we stun them. Stun or blind to kill 4 times. Actually, that would have been fantastic. We don't have it though. Any stun ones here? Succeed, skill checks, repair generators. So I guess we could just do this one here. Yeah, we'll do that. So Toxic Head-On build, we're doing Dance, we're doing Decisive, we're doing Head-On, and Q and Q. Perfect. Which means I can give myself a medkit this time around. Did Legion have the perk that lets them see people working on gens together? Yes, yes they did. Yeah, they had Disco, Iron Maiden, Jolt, and Third Seal. Those were the 3 perks. Third Seal's a bit of a surprise, I won't lie. Disco made sense. Iron Maiden's interesting, but I guess it is a good counter to countering barbecue if you think they have barbecue, which I thought they did, but didn't. Yeah, I tried not to work on gens of other people once I saw them in the beginning. Yeah, in general, it's usually recommended not to work with other people against the Legion. You normally want to be pretty antisocial. I'd bring Dance with me, but I need small game for inner healing, even though I know most totem spawns, it's helpful for finding hexes faster. Yeah, I mean, definitely can help, no doubt. Certain maps are a bit easier than others, as certain maps have what's known as static spawns versus randomized or seed-based. Seems like they had barbecue because they kept zoning in on people after they hooked. Exactly, that's why I thought they had barbecue. I'm like, oh, I guess not. You only have 2 cakes left. I need to use my killer cakes at some point. I have plenty of those, but pretty much none on the survivors. Especially since I've P3'd or P1 them at the very least. We're so close to finishing out all the P1s. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 more P1s, so... What is that? 3.5 million blood points I need to get the P1s finished. You're bringing prize streamers? Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, 3.5 million. How many channel points are you gonna put up there? I don't know if is there a max on channel points you can put up for predictions? I actually don't know. Let's see, 4 minutes of chase. That's rough. I think that there would be, but maybe not. But maybe they'll be like the doctor. Maybe they'll try and tumble me out after I hit them with head on. Would be ideal. Yeah, the toxic head-on build very similar to the toxic flashbang build. Only difference is the Q and Q. I feel like this version's probably better when you interrupt someone else being chased. Less good for when you're being chased. Though I guess you could also pull off some cheeky plays of head-on and Q and Q. But that is easier said than done, I will admit. Some unique circumstances need to align in order for that to happen. Free points? What even is the prediction, or is it just straight up free points? Vote 1 point each? I feel like someone just put in 10 to vote on Giraffe. That was not Giraffe. Either that or something else, I'm not sure. Oh my word. Watch everyone just be voting on Giraffe, and no one votes on 1 point each. Oh, criminy. I think no, I don't think you can actually vote additional with points. I think you can only vote additional bits. Actually, no, maybe you can with points. Can you? I forget. I know there's an additional vote option. Oh, no, that's with polls, isn't it? That's not predictions. Yeah, only one side. That's right, that's right. I'm thinking of polls where you can do additional votes with polls. They should add Slenderman. It's never going to happen. As much as I would actually love to see Slenderman, it won't ever happen just because to get that IP, it's going to be rough. Just because it was something created for a creepypasta. To, like, track down the original owner would not be an easy task, I feel. Tentacles of Doom, indeed. I feel like a lot of his powers, though, would, like, be too similar to other killers as well. Oh. Oh, my word. I mean, you could just also, like, get rid of the prediction. You just could close it out without actually, like, rewarding one side, I think. I think that might be the smartest move here. Unless Shelby just closed it out by choosing Giraffe. Oh, criminy. I feel like these were very simple instructions, and everyone's like, instructions? What are those? Freaking trolls, the lot of you. Oh, criminy. Slashy, stop. All right, though. Let's see what we can do. I think there's 2 people who voted Slashy. There's one other person who actually followed the rules as instructed. Well, Slashy's not donating points. Giraffe is. Oh, they are both you? Gotcha. I understand now. I understand. All you guys need to do is put 1 point in to the one that says vote 1 point only. Then you get free channel points. This is how it's working. Follow the instructions or you get 0. Giraffe is being generous as they have an abundance of channel points. Oh my, wait, is that 12 different people or did someone just put in 12 points? I don't know. I think it's probably like 12 different people. Yeah, only 3 people and 12 points. Someone not following instructions once again. I mean, it's gonna be fine, I guess, if that's 10. Do you spend more? No, you do not. All right, we are on the ARP. Let's check for Ruin, as we don't have Corrupt. There's Ruin 2, interesting. Honestly, I'd never say Ruin 2 is worth it. Oh, auto's a 10. I do be seeing a killer. That's a Nemi boy. Seems a bit suspect, you know. Hi, zombie. Hi, zombie. Slashy getting a good old smack. Throw that down for distance. And now you're on your own, my friend. I took my protection hit. On the main side. There's a gem. There's a gem. Alright. Oh, he has a totem over here. Hi, Nemesis. How are you, bud? You're not on tier 2, Nemesis. Silly, silly man. There's Q and Q. No, no. That was a bit dangerous, I will not lie. That's fine, you do that. I'm okay with this. I just realized an error in my ways. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Somehow that worked. Nemesis boy, what are you doing? That lasted way too long in many of Dead Zones. I think I need another body block at least. Good stuff. Unfortunately, I think that resets my heal completely. Which does suck. Because I was moved down a health state. Way too much time, but no gens done? I mean, realistically speaking, it doesn't matter how long it takes to do the first gen. What matters is that it's done. Slashy, what are you... Slashy, what was that? What was that? What were you doing? I do not fully understand your thought process there, my friend. The gen was 99? Yeah, but it's a zombie. Step away from the zombie, my dude. Just lure it away and kind of move around. And there's draft down. That was unfortunate. Need to go for the unhook. Look, we're kind of busy over here. Where's Slashy? Slashy, I need you to go for the unhook. Where did Slashy go? I genuinely don't know. So Frostboy's gonna have to move the second stage. Enemy boy, come on, follow the Guild Spire. Yeah, he is perfect. For injured breakout? Yeah, that's probably not recommended. I'll be honest. Injured breakout, not a fantastic idea. Frostboy, you need to get away from that hook. He's going back to it. Yeah, that 2-for-1 is rough. Oh, is he trying to tunnel out Giraffe? It kind of looks like it. He's going back to the hook. He sees Frostboy. That's not great. If you don't have Decisive Strike, you're a dead man. Looks like you're a dead man. Yeah, BT. Why do I hate you? I don't hate you. That's actually not a bad idea. Have the zombie hit me for the BT. Let's get a bit more momentum out. Hey, what's up, Slow? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Can't complain, can't complain. How about you? All right, guess we meant, but this game feels pretty much over. That misplay on the injured breakout was a bit rough, I feel. Hold on, I have an idea. I'm having it here. There's Slashy. Well, unfortunate. That's mildly unfortunate. I mean, you did spit him. That's how do you want to play this? Nope, not happening, bud. I'm gonna go down here. Oh yeah, down. I completely forgot there was a generator here. Normally that wall is, I think, flat without a gen. Forgot that profile, that account was deleted. I forgot to mention that profile. Oh, yes. Yeah. Thankfully, Twitch has been on the ball lately with that stuff. Rude. Rude, Nemi boy. Now is that 450? I mean 450. Yup. That there will be the game. Alright, let's go suit that out. Why do I have this symbol on my name? What symbol? What symbol? Why is EDM? Oh, channel points. Yeah, you may have voted in the prediction, that's why. If that's what you're talking about, Frost, that's why. You got 1K because Frostboy took them all. Jeez. Well, I did get chased by the killer. Not that it really meant much, I suppose. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the nemesis. Yeah, it's going to do it over again, but oh well. Yeah, barbecue, lethal pursuer, save the best for last, and ruin. Fair enough. Yeah, save the best for last is kind of interesting. It does make sense to some degree, but I think discordance is the way to go on him now. But if we're doing chases, I guess we could go chase build. Yeah, I guess we could go chase build. So bounce line dead hard, Brazilian spine chill. Let's do that. Where's my spine chill? There's my spine chill. Bring emerging med kit, and it should be good to go. Alright, let's see if we can stay in chase for an extended period of time. We're in chase for a full minute 30 there, which is not too bad. Minute 30 out of 4. Thankfully, he was whiffing a lot on windows and such. Unfortunately, he kept on catching me out over at main building, which is pretty weak if you don't have any pallets nearby, which I think I used every pallet on that side for all intent and purpose. But when you're ready, Slashy, feel free to ready on up. Perfect. And looks like we are good to go. I'll go smite to gold. 5 pips. Okay. Even though I've never used it, Sprint Burst is really good if you know how to 99, as well as when to strategically use it. One thing I can recommend is if you're on a gen and you're halfway through, is that you can use your Sprint Burst, because halfway through a gen, of course, it's 40 seconds remaining. And with your exhaust being 40 seconds, let's say that you have 39 seconds, 38 seconds, whatever, remaining on your gen, you can use your Sprint Burst, reset your exhaustion. That way, by the time you're off the gen, your exhaustion's about recovered, and you can 99 your Sprint Burst and run to the next generator. Have that in your pocket in the case the killer gets to you before halfway, in which case they don't. Then you reset your exhaustion again, have a bit more than halfway through, and then you'll have your Sprint Burst 99 at the end of the gen as well. So Sprint Burst is actually pretty useful if you know how to run it right. The biggest thing to remember is, like, if you use it with that strategy, you're always going to have your Sprint Burst for the beginning half of the gen, not the latter half of the gen. You're bringing Sabo build, sounds good. Yeah, I do like Sprint Burst. It's a good perk when used right. Alrighty though. You only need 5 seconds, so I'll go back to Delhi. Sounds good. After that, I'll probably move to my Metal Man build. So I can, try and get my challenge done. That is, if we do find a game, as queue times have gotten a bit lengthy, it would seem. Just a wee bit. So many more blood point offerings do I have? I only have 6 more. I wonder if DBD Leaks has leaked anything else today. Let's take a look. I'm actually curious on that. Let us see if they got any information on, like, the perks and whatnot. Dead DBD Leaks? Is that it? Or is it Leaks DVD? Leaks DVD. There it is. Anything new? Other than the name, Portrait of the Murder, which is the name of Chapter 22. We see the new cosmetics coming out in 22.5. Doesn't look like a lot. Also, looks like it is possible that a lot of talk about The Conjuring being Chapter 23 is probably false. People may have gotten ahead of themselves. Hence why I wasn't fully behind that leak, as it wasn't really verifiable. The mausoleum tile, which people are assuming is for Chapter 23, but no guarantees on that. Yeah, it's looking like, for the most part, no additional information. I mean, I guess we don't exactly have to wait long, do we? Yeah, we don't exactly have much to wait. Could be a Xmas space killer? What do you mean, you mean Christmas? I mean, this update, no. This one is more like a art focus killer. We seem to be focused around ink/crows, hence the name of the chapter being Portrait of a Murder. So we're thinking something that interacts with crows. We're thinking of something that interacts with like art in some way. Art, how would that work? So we're thinking that the killer is an artist. And I think that their power might be like ink related. Is it licensed? No. This is a original chapter 22. 23 was rumored to be licensed, but those rumors seem to be less than likely. I personally don't buy into those that much because they have not been verified by the more well-renowned leak sites and platforms. So I'm not thinking that's the case, that Chapter 23 is going to be The Conjuring. But this upcoming one is not. This is an OG. New S-tier killer throwing paint and bound. Probably not going to be S-tier, unfortunately. The main reason why is because based on the data mine, it looks like they might be a 4.4 killer, which I'm really sad about. I kind of wish that there just weren't any 110 killers at all. But 110 is kind of rough. Like, 110s need such delicate balancing for them to be good, so I'm kind of disappointed for another 110, to be honest. But we'll have to wait and see how good their power is, right? That's the biggest thing, right? If their power is fantastic, then a 110 doesn't matter. But if the power is mediocre, like anything worse than Hag, then big meh. So, as always, I'm much more going to be looking out for... That was a really freaking late corrupt. That actually spooked me a bit. I'm more looking forward to their powers as per usual, seeing how meta changing that might be. It is a clown boy. All right, sounds good, Frost Boy. I haven't seen a clown boy in a hot minute. Let's move to the other side. Basically, this is ARP in a nutshell, just less bottlenecked. But it didn't look like it had ruined off the initial taps before Corrupt went in. That's good news. Actually, I should probably go to the side. Better line of sight. You're on draft. He gave you a haste bottle? Oh yeah, that's right. Giraffe has deli, right? Does Giraffe have deli? I thought that you switched off of deli for the breakout build. He's only throwing those? Interesting. And I hear you screaming. I have no idea where Giraffe is. Oh, there's Giraffe. That's unfortunate. You have deli? Oh, I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. Now, do not come back here and break the pallet, clown. There's no reason to do that. It'd be a waste of your time, wouldn't it? Oh, Frost Boy, why would you hook bomb my boy? Why would you do that? There's no reason. Please leave. Please leave. I don't think you understand. I need you to leave. Come on, mate. Follow me. I was thinking that it was next match, not this one. Yeah, he'll speed up. Alright, let's go to Shaq, my friend. Sometimes you deli, sometimes you don't. It is what it is. That's fine. Oh, did you not break pallet? That's interesting. You wanna play middle with me? Come on, mate. Follow the Guilt Spire. Oh, he didn't follow the Guilt Spire. Alright. On the bright side, we got draft off the hook, we got a gen done as well. So we're in a good spot, all things considered. And drop chase with me. Let's see. I guess we should probably try and do this gen, keep the corner gen. Do the ones in the middle first, so we can split gens a bit better. He won't break anything? As I've said before, and I'll say again, there are certain pallets you do not want to break. A lot of pallets on Yamaoka, especially Temple of Wrath, are not great pallets to break. A lot of them are considered filler pallets, unless you just don't want to break them. It's usually a waste of time. There goes Slashy. That's a pretty short chase. That's unfortunate. You can greed against them? Oh, 100% you can. 100%. Another gen done. Fantastic. That's less than fantastic. Looks like that Frost Boy just got hit by an intoxication bottle, so I guess I'll go for Slashy. Oh, someone else did. Who was that? Was that Giraffe? Given that Frost Boy did not get hit, I imagine that was Giraffe. That's good news. Yep, more screaming from the Frost Boy, so he's in chase there. Another gen will be done. I'm trying to think. 1, 2 gens there. I don't think we've done middle. No, we have not. He's still chasing Frostboy. I really do not know. Well, he looked over in this direction momentarily, but not long enough to indicate him coming this way. Yeah, he's looping. Gen near Shack sounds good. Main gen or middle gen's about to be finished. He's not breaking yet. There he goes. Probably reloading. He's not breaking anything. Interesting. There he is. I guess let's wait momentarily. See where he's going. Going that way. Alright. And we can go. Oh, the cat? Gotcha. Heal you real quick, and then we can probably jump on the Slashy's gen. As Slashy gets hit, makes sense. So we can go for Slashy's gen and finish that out, and then GTFO. Spine chill. Frostboy, you're already injured, my friend. I'd recommend maybe not doing that. I, on the other hand, can be a moving pallet for the slashy bar. Why did you double back? I'm so confused. Shack 99 sounds good. It will work. What will work? Oh, hi, clown. DS? I mean, I guess, yes, if you have DS, that would work. Come, bud. Uh-huh. Come on now. I think if someone comes up the other way... There we go, Draft, perfect. Yeah, he's way too focused in on us. So then we body block. I guess we can put Slashy at back with DS. That's fine. He has chlorophobia. That's less than ideal. Frostboy, can I mention how that was not the right move? Giraffe is healed, now we're in shack. I mean, he's refusing to hit me. I mean, you guys can just heal in shack. Why are you guys not healing in shack? I'm so confused. Are we doing this? It seems like a bad idea. I mean, it worked, but that seemed like a bad idea. Oh, that was a bit messy, I will not lie. Just a wee bit. Oh, criminy. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the clown. Yeah, that was a good play. That's exactly what I was thinking we needed to do, was to get someone behind the clown because he was too hyper-focused. Shiloh. Let's take a look. All right, sounds good, Slashy. Thank you for being here as always, my friend. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Could be... May have Twitch in their name. Shiloh. Twitch _ Shiloh. I don't think so. Interesting. I have no idea. I didn't know if Thing was there, so I 360'd. Gotcha. TV, you think? They're live? Wait, how'd you find them? Can you DM the link? Oh, Shiloh TV, I see. What? This is, once again, I'll say it before, I'll say it again. Always make sure. Shiloh TV? No, that's not it. They're offline. Someone said they're live. They're live? What do you mean, Frostboy, they're live? Shiloid? Shiloid isn't the name. Unless I came and checked profile to find an extension of that. But you shouldn't need an extension. My name's longer. Let's find out. I don't think it's this person either. No, that's Mass Effect. That is not them. That's not even Destiny, that's Mass Effect. Well, we gave it an old college try, so no dice there. Check if their account is banned. You can't check if their account is banned. You can check if their account's deactivated. Chances are, I think, either the account doesn't exist, A, or B, that they just haven't streamed in a while. Oh well. It is what it is. So Draft's using Deli build now. Let's switch it up you Medal of Man build then. So Boom Totem, Breakout, Dead Hard, and Metal. Yeah, probably the play there. I guess just bring a medkit for good measure. Alright, alright. Either that, I guess I could take off Boone and go, what is it? Bot and self-care. Might not be a bad idea in this instance. You know, I think I'll do that. Let's do botany knowledge. So botany knowledge, let's do metal man and self-care. In that case, let's bring the first aid, as that will give me an additional 50% or 12 charges. So we'll at least have 2 here. Let's take a look at our med kits. I guess I could bring self-adherent wrap or bandages. Yeah, we'll just do bandages, why not? Bandages, butterfly tape. I think that makes sense to me. So we'll finish up this challenge, and then we'll go on to one where I either need to take body blocks or to be within the vicinity of the killer without them in chase with me specifically. But, by the way, we do have a open spot for anyone who is interested in Swifting up. All you need to do is redeem the Swift Q. All it takes is a single channel point, which you should have available to you if you are following this channel. The purple one, that's not ski, not the one I'm wearing. Do you mean, this one, the Wanderer? Yeah, we can do that. I can make that happen. Sounds like a plan to me. And now we wait. We wait and see if we get to match. Oh. On the other hand, we definitely don't wait to see if whether or not the drivers go out, as they have. Let's fix that up real quick as we're queuing up. Should be good now, though. Give it a few moments to fix itself. There we go. Much better. So trying to think, what am I looking for tomorrow? So if the killer is a 110 killer, what do I think they need as far as power is concerned in order to be viable? Like, it needs to be better than Hag, and it needs to be better than Trapper. But better than Hag would put them in like S tier territory, because Hag is an A tier for the most part, at least against your average player. Your average player normally doesn't know how to harass a Hag right. But like your top tier player, Hag feels miserable 9 times out of 10. Huh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Them are some interesting questions. So if they have a ability based on ink, Portrait of a Murder. 110. Either needs to be ranged, needs to be anti-loop, or trap focused. So if they're a 110, what ability could I think of where either crows are involved or ink is involved? Yeah, teleporting to ink pools is like my first thought, but then that feels maybe too similar to like Demo or Freddy. Though maybe, you know, here's a thought. Maybe they actually are making a killer that's similar to Demo, but like not on the nose. So that way when people don't have access to Demo, they still have a non-licensed killer that's similar-ish. Could be an idea. But if they're a 110, that feels kind of rough, doesn't it? A 110 demo does not feel great. My only thought with like crows would be that they would send crows to harass survivors. Maybe like you throw ink at the survivors and it acts as like the crows on the map gather to you. Or as you pass by and disturb crows, they begin to harass you, maybe damage you over time. Until you do something. Almost like Victor in a way. And as you then take a health state, you get the crows off you. Maybe she makes fake crows and you can put them around the map. You know, Portrait of a Murder. Yeah, until you either do something or until they injure you, maybe. Kind of like Victor, you can, you know, kick Vic or crush Vic. Maybe, like, you know, shoo away the crows. Or I guess it would be... A murder is ravens, right? Isn't a mocking a group of crows? And a murder is a group of ravens? So I guess it's ravens, not crows, technically, right? Or are we getting that confused? I always forget. Is crows... A murder is... Yeah, I think you might be right. Murder of crows and a mocking of ravens? Is it a mocking? No. Why is it called ravens? Oh, it's Fred Boy. Fred Boy and we're already asleep. You hate Freddy? Freddy's not that bad, honestly. Just remember that he has a lullaby range. Hi, Fred Boy. Time to chase the Guilt Spire. You have distance. Probably not. So we're gonna have to go for a pallet here. And let's link it here. Wow, you actually got that. Natophobia. Sure, sure. Got the stun. Good stuff. He's still on me. Not necessarily. He is known to be Stretch Armstrong. Let's heal up real quick. Oh, why are you here? Alright, let's heal you up in the meanwhile. I don't know why he went away unless he had Ruined Tink. In my only thought process as Frostbite gets down pretty quickly. Why would you fast vault that? I'm so confused. Fake pallet? Oh, they're using fake pallets. That's cute. Best way to know if they're fake pallets as you sleep, you can actually... Did I drop this? Is this... Fake pallets you normally could run through, right? He's teleporting to this. Unless someone used any means necessary on that pallet, I wonder if they changed fake pallets. Interesting. There you go. I'll have to check that in a second. If you're gonna put a fake pallet here, probably. I can check that once I get unhooked. That is a bit odd. Yeah, he's gonna go back to the pallet. Gonna drop a fake pallet, but he finds... I think that's Jill? Pretty sure that's Jill. Yeah, that was Jill. Kelly's up. Sounds good. Does she go down? No. She still is in chase of Fred Boy. I can heal myself. Unfortunately, cannot attempt to save you, my dear. But we need to get some gens done like yesterday. I'll take over the gen if you want to go for the unhook. I guess this works too. Alright. Terrorities. Oh, she's suiciding. Why are you suiciding? For the love of God, you've been hooked all of one time, you freak of nature. Alright. Yep, she suicided out. Wait, the hell? That's very strange. That was a fake pallet. That was not good. Why not suicide out? Because play the game. If you have suicide every time a killer freaking ends up in lobby with you, that would just be miserable. I don't know. Anyone who just suicides out of matches simply because it's Freddy, it's so silly to me. It makes it miserable for not just the killer, but everyone involved. And Freddy's not that strong of a killer anymore. Like, he is A tier still. He still has great mobility, but like, he's not that good. He has counterplay. Well, don't have to unhook you. Let me heal myself. Giraffe is up. Perfect. See if maybe I might be able to help you out. I think that's a fake pallet. Yup. What the hell? Oh, that's unfortunate. He literally pushed me out of the way. That's miserable. Come on, Fred boy. That animation freaking sucks. Play this. The answer is I don't. Oh my god. Jill, what do you do? Jill, you're miserable. Can I say that right now? You are miserable. I hate survivors like you. That just see a Blight, see a Freddy, see whoever, and just give up immediately. Just such a miserable time to play as survivors like that. Like, point blank statement. Can you pick me up, please? Thank you. I can heal myself without issue. Looks like they had giraffe. Let's see if I can heal up in the meanwhile, and then try and get some body blocks in. No one's on gens, even though we did get ruined now. Oh, my word. Let's take a look-see. I hear him. Don't see him, though. Looks like they hit Frost. Which is unfortunate, because Frost is on Death Hook. Now there's a gen over here. Did we finish this gen? Oh, we finished a gen in the corner, right. Frost is down. Yeah, there's no gen here. There's upside down, there's upstairs, but this game's over. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I do want to test if this pallet here is a fake pallet, though. Because I'm curious. I thought that you could. No! Interesting. So they may have made it now. Oh, that's so interesting. They may have made it now to where dream pallets. This is fake, isn't it? No, it's not. Where dream pallets have collision. You have to be awake? Oh, to see it? I see. Because I remember that one of the big things is that I would just walk, like, test and find out. But I guess you might be right, they have to be awake. I guess we just hook trade until both of us are on Death Hook. I don't think he cared for your blue glyph, my friend. Which one of these is real? I don't remember. Yeah, he wanted me to just drop the main pallet. Sucks to suck, though, Fred boy. Guess who has Middleman? You didn't mean to. Whoops. I think it has distance just to hit me. Unfortunate. I should have just ran their window. Oh well. You had deli? Oh, that's right. I forgot they had deli. Sorry. I was just trying to pretty much just continue the game. Normally I'd let you, but this kind of situation where, you know, one person suicides and literally no gen's done. Is that it? Did you mess up? No. Oh, well. I'll suicide out. No point in struggling. Hopefully he'll hear Hatch and give it to you, but I'm doubtful. Yeah, but he didn't go for the pickup, even though the giraffe interacted with the glyph. He slugged out for the 4K. That and also I don't think he liked me all too much. Because I was, I think, one of the only people that was actually running him for a while. Because Jill definitely didn't. That being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Freddy. Just a DSM? I gotcha. Blood Warden, Thana, Ruin Pop. Interesting. Paint thinner. Fair enough. Hey, don't see Dream Pallets all too often. On the bright side, I did finish the challenge, which is good news, I suppose. 'Tis good news. What compendium was that? I do not remember. There it is. Alright, let's go with current tome. And we have, I guess I'll do this one. You hate everything about that game? Why though? I don't fully understand. Hide within 10 meters of the killer without being caught for 12 to 15 seconds while using the perk self-preservation. Okay. I can't kick it with Trickster mains no more after reading 4 pages of his tome lore. You know, his tome lore is rather interesting, no doubt. I guess if we do this, we can take out self-care and give ourselves 2 heals. Otherwise, we can give ourselves... I guess it doesn't matter if it's... Yeah, it's either 2 heals or 2 heals. So I guess I'll go... self-preservation here. You're useless without pallets. Most of them are fake. I mean, the biggest thing is that if you feel like you're useless without pallets, I would recommend learning how to utilize vaults more, because the biggest thing about pallets is you want to link pallets into vaults, so that way you're just not using nothing but. I mean, a good example is the upside down is just so good. If you fake them out on the vault at top and then vault again downstairs, reset, you're in a good spot. Do shack and LT walls, but other than that, yeah, see, I feel like that is something to definitely learn over time, is how to utilize windows as well. Because windows should be treated as blockers to help you link into additional tiles. If you're just using nothing but pallets, you're in trouble. All right. Oh. So I guess, I don't know. Do I want to? I think I'll do this instead. Then run self-care there. Yeah, we'll do this. So I guess in that case, we run this for the 2. A little bit more than 2. That's about it. Because there's a 20% increase on efficiency, yeah. So that 32, it's not gonna be enough for another heal. Unfortunate. Even if we move this up to a 3, it wouldn't matter. I think it'd have to be like a 3.5, give or take. Which, do I have any ranger medkits? I do. I guess I could, theoretically. Yeah, why the hell not? I personally don't really care for running ranger medkits 9 times out of 10. Will this work? 40 plus 20%. It's an additional 8. No, it had to be... Oh, that's so miserable. It'd have to be an additional charge? Because that only gives me additional 8 on 3.5. I need to get up to... Wait, no, that's right. Yeah, 8 plus 8. Yeah, that's right. 3.5 plus the 20. Yeah, never mind. I'm right. Autopiloted on that glyph. By the way, my brain was like, glyph? Hold left click now. Fred is like, no, I think not. He was not having it. He was not having it. Alright. So, just need to be within 10 meters of the killer without being caught for a total of 15 seconds. I.e., run behind the killer with breakouts. And maybe take some body blocks. I was really disappointed on that, on the body blocks for, who was it, Frost? He animation locked me out, which really sucked. Need to be just a bit further ahead, methinks. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. Yeah, I don't think many geeky giraffes would be able to stand up to a dinosaur. You know, the real question is, would a dinosaur punch a giraffe with glasses? My guess, probably. We get a pip that game. Oh no, we de-pipped. Never mind. I rescind my question. Depends on the dino I feel. That's true. That's true. Speaking of dinosaurs, you know what anime is pretty good to watch? That was pretty unique. Was Primal. Would highly recommend it. Primal is pretty fun. It's an anime that actually has no dialogue in it, which is pretty cool. I brought Sabo build with only Saboteur. That's a bit of a whoopsie. Yeah, it's created by the same creators of Samurai Jack, which I thoroughly did enjoy finishing when I was on my, like, catch up on shows I'd never finished watching kick. Finished Samurai Jack. I finally I got around because I've been like running out of media to watch. Finally got around to watching the rest of Bleach that was dubbed that I never got around to watching, which was pretty nice. One Piece is still getting dubs for like 1,000 more years, so I haven't been touching that. But like I've come to the point now where I'm like I've run out of media to watch. Like unless there's something new on YouTube or something new that got released, there's like nothing. I'm like, okay, what do I watch now? I know Arcane just came out, so probably gonna watch that on Netflix today. Though I think they're releasing it episodically, which I'm kind of disappointed in. I know some people are happy about that, but I can like the binge watch. So maybe I might wait to watch Arcane now, think about it until it's fully released. You can watch Your Car Extended Warranty? What? That made very little sense. I have a list of anime I enjoy if you ever want it. They may have seen them. I mean, you're more welcome to send it over, but you are probably right. You mind, I mainly only watch dubs because dyslexia. That's a meme. A meme that I am not, apparently, aware of. Oh, it's an Oni boy. It's an Oni boy. So throw pallets early. Do not give him early value. Sounds like someone already stunned him. It's a giraffe. On the shack, it looks like. Gonna move around shack. Go back to this gem. What are my outs though? I don't have many. There's the first hit on draft. Will they commit to the chase? It's an Oni. The angry man. I don't want to give his power. Normally I'd body block here, but that don't seem like a great idea, I'll be honest. Maybe I might chase him though. Yeah, it's actually just not a bad idea. I'll chase him for breakout. And then I'll take a body block if he gets you down. Okay, I'm no longer gonna chase him. You're on your own, draft. Can I get there? I mean, it's not even worth it because he's gonna get his power immediately if he hits me. Pallet's gone at shack. Is there a pallet here? Let's say there was. Where's he going? Looks like he may have seen someone. Oh, just barely dodged. Good stuff. Oh, he come back to that hook though. So he's gonna get his power off of Frost. Ooh, was that a stun? Sounded like it. Hey, Megan, how you doing? Right by Shaq as long as he's not chasing a draft. You can get E healed up. Let's do this real quick. I don't know. Okay. I thought he was coming up to this gen. I was thinking maybe Disco, but it looks like he's on Frost. I'm kind of confused why the Oni is going for insta-downs against people that are, I want to say injured. I don't know where Oni's going, and I don't exactly care. He done did botch that chase. Yeah, he's still looking for me, I think. Oni, I'm sorry to say, but no dice. Do you see me here? You're 99? What, healed? I have no idea where you are. So I'm wondering if he has Disco. Either that or Tinkerer. You start to zoom on over. I'm like in the middle of the map. You want to find me? I'm on a generator. I see you, Megan. Help? I can't help you. If you're in chase, you're in chase, my friend. Don't exactly want to give Oni his power if I can help it. I can try and help you off the hook, but that's about it. But you see me doing just fine. So interesting. He uses power against people that are injured. I don't fully understand it. But you do, Oni boy. I mean, you're doing just fine, Frost. You're doing fantastic. See? You're doing the entity's work. This Oni do be struggling just a wee bit. Where is he going? Oh, I see. Trying to get past him. Oh, he has Franklin's. Why do you have Franklin's? Freak nature. Why do you have Franklin's? Is he on me or is he on Frost? I don't know. He's on Frost again. Oh, god dang it! On my medkit! Where you at, Oni? One for me. Sure, I'm gonna bring you over to main building. Come on, Oni boy, follow the guild spot. You are so odd. You are so odd. Yep, he done did lost me. Close one there, enemy boy. Now let's go back to here. And now he's off me. Alright, well, I guess let's heal up real quick. Interesting, self-care not showing a decreased speed, but I'm pretty sure this is still a decreased speed. So I think this might be what you were referring to, Giraffe, about self-care seeming to heal at normal speed. I'm pretty sure this might just be a visual glitch, because this is definitely taking a while nonetheless. I'd have to actually go back into the VOD to check if that was 16 seconds or 24, but I'm pretty sure that was 24. Is that my medkit? No, it's not my medkit. Someone stole my ranger medkit. Is this my ranger medkit? This is my ranger medkit. This Oni very angry. Don't know why. I wonder if he's on Frostboy based on that reaction. Wouldn't be surprised. Let's try 99 to exit gates though, and then go in for the assist. Shaq is also 99. Keep on doing you, Frost. You're doing great. Looks like he's at main building. Now, ideally, I do not want to get M1 hit in order to avoid me losing. Hello there. Would you mind not smacking my medkit out of my hand, my friend? It would be fantastic. Oni, I said don't do what you're doing. Don't do it, Oni. Don't attempt it. No, I'm telling you, no. No. No, that's my medkit. You can't take my medkit. Giraffe's out, I'm out. I have no idea. Frost boy. I let him have the medkit? Nah, that's my ranger medkit. That is mine. No, that can you. Come on, Frosty, you can leave. No reason to BM. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Oni. Pop Monstrous Shrine. Now that's a perk you don't see every day. Distressing and Franklin's. Fair enough. You said I'd be fine? Exactly, I said you'd be fine, and you were very much fine. I was chased for 50 years, but you didn't get hooked now, did ya? No mither, okay. So we're doing, okay, we're not doing the meme no mither. We're doing just regular no mither. That's fine. I can make that work. All right, so I guess the next question is, what? I guess we could do the blood point one. Why not? I'll do that. So we're going to do my no mither build. So we're looking at the good old Dead Hard, no mither resilience, and this is not happening. Perfect. Remind me if you ever run Trickster in comp that you'll block them. The person probably most likely to run Trickster in comp would be Rukard. Sounds good, sounds good. Increase repair speed, Commodious. I don't wanna, do I wanna run Commodious? Not really. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You know what, I'm never going to use these engineer toolboxes, so screw it, why not? These are such bad toolboxes. Sounds good, Hammy. Well, whether or not it is this round or next depends on whether or not you're able to get on in before we're queued into a match. All right. Perfect. In which case we'll have to re-ready. Excellent. And let's put on my normal outfit. Let's see, averaging 600 per match, so what do I need? 2,600 more, so that's roughly 5 matches in order to level up again. Okay. Yeah, what's up, King? Can't wait for the new perks with the next chapter. I'm very excited. I'm excited for tomorrow. We're gonna do, I have to figure out whether or not I'm gonna do Survivor Killer. Might be both, who knows? Whoever gave me that adrenaline, it's the only reason I escaped. Gave you adrenaline. Would love an anti-heal, an anti-heal killer. It's hard to say what they're gonna be. All we know is the motif is like a murder of pros and art. That's about it. I'm hoping for Scourgehook. I'm hoping for another Scourgehook perk. Oh, whoever completed the last gen. It was not me. I can tell you that much. Keys got nerfed. I get an eerie and dull key in my blood web. Yeah, keys are like before. No one ever put keys into like the tier list of tools before because they're kind of their own category. But now keys are definitively like the worst tool in the game. Without it, he knocked me and then popped it, so I lived. Gotcha. 100%, but can we get one more hook spawn? I just want them to change Scourgehook to where it changes every hook to Scourgehook. I think that would be fair. I think it being like only specific hooks makes the perk a little bit too RNG reliant. On certain maps, it's fine. Like on smaller maps, you're very often able to get the Scourge Hook. But on other larger maps, it's just like, oh, well, my Scourge Hook's, you know, all the way on this side where there's no gens. It gives you plenty along with Sloppy. It's too much. What do you mean it's too much? Sloppy, you don't run Scourge Hook and Sloppy. You only run one or the other. Like, Scourge Hook is the replacement for Sloppy on smaller maps, I feel. Unfortunately, Giraffe, no escape there. It is a federal crime to disturb the cat. Cat is in lap under my blanket, so I can't remove it. I mean, you could move the blanket, but you can't remove the cat. The cat has a blanket of their own. I also love the gen debuff for healing afterhook. Yes, that's the biggest thing about Scourge Hook. That's the biggest thing is I don't know what they would add as another Scourge Hook. Do you not do comms when you do Swift? I do not know. Unless it's offline. But during stream, no, because the main focus for my streams is me, because I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. If I was just playing for like the SNGs, then I would do comms. But because the main focus for this stream is me, since I'm trying to teach people how to play better, then the answer is no. It's one-way communications. When I don't need keys, the game gives me keys. Yeah, we talked about this before as an idea, but having like a recycle system for like tools or offerings that you just wouldn't use. I would like to see that. Like, even if it's at like a 50 or 25% return rate, like just being able to recycle things for blood points would be fantastic. It'd also be great for like pre-prestiging. Because like, I'm never gonna use these firecrackers. I'm never going to use half my flashlights. I'm never going to use this key, this map, that flashlight. In the lull between COTF sessions, we should try to do that. Sandbag? Yes, we should. I think Saturdays will probably become like event days again, with the lull between COTF. Though I am in conversations with another TO about a partnership for a tournament that I might be helping out with, so we'll see. Got to use this entire 52 charge toolbox. I mean, I would recommend if you're going to do that, run Streetwise Built to Last. I'd love a Scourge Hook that gives conditions until injured or hooked again. I think that's the entire shtick of Scourge Hook, is that until you're injured again, you get this debuff. The question is, what other debuffs could they apply? I mean, there's blindness, there is oblivious. If they were to do an oblivious Scourge Hook, that'd be strong. You do understand firecrackers are flashbangs, but they make noise. That's the problem with firecrackers, though, is that they have a hell of a tell. Where flashbangs, it is a bit more nuanced. It's not as easy to tell when a flashbang's dropped. It's got my perks on Nurse during an event. Now I have like 110 plus seeds and 70 blade serums that I'll never use. Yeah, exactly. Broken Scourge Hook? No, because that's not how it works. They would never be able to do Broken Scourge Hook. Because the point is that you get a debuff after you heal. So it'd be counterintuitive to what the point of the perk is. We have found 4 items as traded with my Swift. I hate flashy but love medkits, so I train with people. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Like, that is so, mending Scourge Hook. Once again, it would be counterintuitive. So it can't be things that happen that would be counterintuitive to healing. So it would have to be like blindness Scourge Hook, oblivious Scourge Hook, those type of, you know, status effects. They could do like a hindered Scourge Hook, but that seems kind of ridiculous. Like, if you look at the other status effects, let's take a look. What other ones would be applicable? Deathbound was more useful. Deathbound is garbage. Status HUD. Another perk that punishes healing. Yeah, it's true. Deathbound could use a tweak, but since it's an IP perk, it's probably not going to happen. Let's see. So yeah, blindness. Broken's not an option. Cursed wouldn't make sense. Deep wound wouldn't make sense. Exhausted. You know what? An exhausted Scourge Hook could be okay. Exhausted Scourge Hook would not be bad, actually. Incapacitated, I don't think they could do incapacitated, because that would be a bit busted. You could theoretically soft lock the game. Exposed is an idea, though a very dangerous one, I would say. Hemorrhage is already applied on the Scourge Hook before healing. Hearing. Oh, that's a... Huh, I never knew that existed. Sounds like, yeah, it sounds hindered. Like, I could see it hindered, but not an incapacitated. Incapacitated would allow you to soft lock the game, basically. So that can't happen. Mangled already happens. Oblivious would make sense. There's not a lot. That's the problem with Scourge Hook. Like, they have very few things they could work with. I think the biggest ones would be blindness, obliviousness, exhausted. I think those three. Another gen... Yeah, exactly. Another gen speed one would be a redundant. But, like, you know, until you're injured again, give you, you know, exhausted. Or until you're injured again, give you oblivious or blindness. I think that makes sense. Or maybe a decrease in heal speed. Ruin check. No ruin. Are we on Father Campbell's or are we on Disturbed? I think this is Disturbed. Yeah, someone redeemed him either. It was Kieran, to be exact. No Undying. What about one that you can't self-heal first time coming off? I mean, that at that point might as well be broken, right? That might as well be a broken stats effect off a hook, which is counterintuitive to Scourge Hooks. I need to get out of there. If from either, you respect tear radius. Kind of the whole point. Let's go this gen. Thankfully, without ruin, we can do so pretty freely. First gen out, good stuff. You think another Scourge Hook will stack like Boon or be separate? I would hope it would stack and would also potentially increase the number of Scourge Hooks. That way you're incentivized to use more Scourge Hooks together. He has Serum. Serum Doctor. Strange. I don't see that every day. Honestly, I don't understand why Blighted Serum can't be used throughout the year. Like, it's only available during the event. It's so stupid. Like, you don't limit Firecracker usage. He swings at everything. Good to know. It is hilarious. Like, I do love, like, tier 1 Serum Myers. It's just so funny to me. Just undetectable freaking menace. Syringe for medkits isn't restricted. I don't think it is either. That's why I don't understand why the serum is for killers. It makes zero sense. Same thing of like curse seeds. There's no reason why curse seeds shouldn't be able to be used outside of the event. Like, oh, good. We just get some additional blood points. What's the big deal? I guess it might just be the amount of assets for the gens to change them. That's my only thought process. But like they have the petals for the tome that randomly spawn in. I am Grass Blighted Serum Doc. Odd. No pop. Good to know. If I'm running barbecue, I mean that makes sense. Yeah. When was the last time we had like 2 times 3 times BP? It's been a while. Overcharge? No! That is inappropriate to literally say to anyone. What is wrong with you? Do not go into people's streams and sexually harass them. What is wrong with people? Come on now. Have some freaking common sense. Like, I don't care if it's a copy pasta. I don't care if it's a joke. Do not go into people's streams and sexually harass them. What do you mean hacker? Hi, Doc. Why did you say hacker? I don't think this doctor's hacking. Belly's up, good to know. I do time up, but yeah, no, on that one, I think you were justified for a straight up ban. Like, I don't tolerate that. That's not a joke. You don't come in and just do that. It's like, no, that's inappropriate. Get out of here. I think they're chasing Frost over by my gen. Yeah, to think that people think that's appropriate, though. Has there ever been a 4 times? No. 2 and 3, yes, but 4 times, no. I think they don't like doing those type of events, which I can understand. I do think that that's the main reason. They just don't like those type of events in general. So I foresee us not having those quite often. It's going to probably be like a very special occasion. But even that's going to be pretty minimal. Like maybe once a year, which seems to be on point. I think we got one last year. So we might get one like around New Year's. That'd be my only thought process. Because normally you know what? Actually, they normally do blood hunts around like New Year's. Around like Christmas time, because that's when like people have been gifted the game, so they want to help out the new players. The grind every chapter release, yeah. Especially for killers, it's rough. I like how 4th gen is still bugged. Goodbye, Doctor. And it's 99. Alright, I think there's a gen over here that I've almost completed. Went to the outside mandolin thing, the lift enter, but I dipped. Wow, that was like the worst timing for that gen to pop off, apparently. GG's. So we have a minute to try and find Noed. Or at least a minute to hook swap and get someone else on hook. You got it already? Wait, do you actually? If you do, that's fantastic. I'm just gonna open that, unfortunately. So Noah's out, that's perfect. Like, that's the best case scenario. Resilience is so nice. Resilience and this is not happening on Nomither is fantastic. That's why I don't mind running Nomither like this. I just realized I never use my med kit. There's the hit there, and we just have a body block train going. We're good. We are good. Also, I don't think I've been hit this entire game. No, I never got hit that game. Yeah, build requests are technically up. If you go to the channel point rewards, you'll see a lot of... I'll let you deli. Uh-oh. Okay, Frost is here. That's perfect. Do not unhook, do not unhook, do not unhook! Frost. The whole point for Giraffe going down and getting put on hook was to, you know, allow them to deli for the achievement. Just gonna put that out there. But they have Decisive Strike. Deliverance is a guaranteed unhook. Decisive Strike guarantees the out. Yes, there's an achievement. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors and the doctor. Even if it was an achievement, Frostboy, if they're trying to go for deli, you let them go for deli. But with that being said, though, we can move on from that. But in all seriousness, be thoughtful, be kind. All right. Let's change the challenge. Current tome, chapter 1. Finish everything there. Let's go to this. All good, all good. I mean, slippery me up the ante definitely helps, but it's less guaranteed. I guess we'll do this, which means basically just Metal Man build, but instead of self-preservation, we use Calm Spirit. So, what do we run now? We run Calm Spirit, we run Breakdown, we run Metal, we run Self-Care. Then you run Ranger with you and you. Aftercare? Shit. That makes my life a little bit more difficult, doesn't it? So if we do Aftercare, what the frick does Aftercare do again? I'm gonna probably do both of these after this match because Better Together Aftercare really F's up this attempt. And we have time for like 2 more matches, so we'll do this match with this build and then I'll do those 2 next build. Or next match rather. Because what the hell does Aftercare do? You rescue from a hook, rescues you from a hook. You complete a healing action. Oh, I see. They also see your aura. Okay, so basically it's permanent bond when you rescue from the hook or rescues you from a hook. Gotcha, yeah, it's kind of garbage. Renewal Blood Pact. Renewal? What the hell is renewal? The what? Renewal. Oh, second wind. Like, what the heck is renewal? Never in my life have I heard that perk. Sounds good, Hammy. Well, this is the second last game anyway, so those work out. And what tool do you want me to bring next match? It will be next match, as I need my medkit this match. Technically I don't need to, but would prefer it. Nope. What happened? Oh yeah, because I had no idea what renewal is. Forgot that was my last no worries draft. You are good. So, Aftercare, Renewal, Better Together, Blood Pact. And then, what did you, for that game, bring medkit? Alright, sounds good. Hello? What just happened? There we go. Waiting for my brother to finish a game to join him? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. No worries. Alright. Halfway through this level, so roughly 4 more matches with that one. Late Night Survivor queues, yeah, they're a bit long. They haven't been too bad today. They've been like they've only been like 4 or 5 minutes, which is not bad. Once it gets above there, it's a bit rough. I'm concerned about the PTB queues tomorrow. I have no idea what that's going to be like. Thankfully, because there's going to be both a killer and a survivor, the queues should be pretty split, but I don't know what the exact split's going to look like. So some of the queues tomorrow are going to probably be iffy. I guess we'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow based on the queue times, would be my thought. Yeah, exactly. Usually it's pretty bad. I feel like in the last patch of Michaela, they had a lot of changes on Killer, so people were playing Killer as well as Survivor, which was nice. It wasn't like a 30-minute queue time. Whereas when Pinhead came out, that was atrocious, because it was only Pinhead in the PTB, and it was a straight, like, 30-minute queue time. It was miserable. 4 boon totems is gross. Honestly, 4 boon totems is overkill. Let's be honest. There's never reason to run 4 boon totems, 4 circle of healings. So honestly, I didn't mind that. It's more or less a wasted perk slot on like 3 survivors. That, and also, I will still stand by my statement that boon totems are the new self-care. Because I see people just using boon totems all the wrong way at times now. Like putting a boon totem in a very like high traffic area or next to a generator that has not been completed. Detective? I think there's supposed to be like a member, like a detective or member of a government entity. I don't know if like FBI or CIA, something to that degree, but same idea, yeah. Same idea. They're an agent of the law to some capacity. That is what we're looking at. We'll go over. I want to go over their lore tomorrow or not? I mean, I guess I'll do a lore by daylight. So we won't. You know what? We won't read out the lore tomorrow on stream. We'll just go right into gameplay. Maybe perks related to it like tap. That's an idea. I guess the question is, what would that look like? You know, Detective Hunch kind of covers the bases, right? You do a gen, you see totems, you see gens, you see pretty much everything, right? So I guess what could you really see? Deja vu when a gen's completed, you see the killer, right? Deja vu? Is that it? It's like reverse bitter murmur. Is that deja vu? Deja vu. No. What is it? Dark Sense? Dark Sense. There it is. So, like, not likely to be a boon. I hope it's not a boon. I hope that before they add more boons, they tweak current boon totems because they are still a bit too powerful. There's just no risk in using them, especially when you're a 4-man Swift. One person runs a boon totem, they put in the right place, and it's just a big old GG. So I do hope that before they add more boons, they tweak boons, or that we just see a tweak to boons in this update in the BTB. That'd be nice. But yeah, like what? I don't know if there would really be any more like detective-related perks. Alert, Detective Sun, just all scene build. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's really any builds like taps that would make sense at this point. Bond shows other survivors. Empathy shows other injured survivors. Kindred shows other survivors to each other. Like, as far as aura reading's concerned, there's not a lot left. Not a lot of room to wiggle, I don't think. Even Clairvoyance is very interesting, but also pretty bad, because it's do a totem, and you get to see where gens are, basically. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see what the survivor perks are. That's what I'm probably most interested in. Where do you have flashbangs? So no flashbangs. I guess you could look into like the agent of the law aspect a bit more, kind of like Leon. Or if it is like CIA, FBI, maybe like wiretapping, if that makes sense. Tracking of some sort. Could be an idea. Just don't want them to be useless. I mean, I don't care if, like, the character is useless. I care if the perks are useless. As long as we get, like, one good perk out of Survivor, I'll be pretty happy. Alright. Oh, it's a Nemi boy. I think not. think not. Once again, hi, why are you here? I have many of questions, and I don't think I'll get answers. Have a good night, Giraffe. Hope you have a great night. Why are you just hanging around me? Go do a gen! I think they're on Frostpoint now. Unless maybe Sabo Squad? No. Michaela, why do you be taking hits? I guess I do need to be around them for a period of time without being in chase. Was it 30 seconds of Calm Spirit, basically? Is it within a certain meter range, too? Oh, yes, because it's either that or take a hit. It's best to rotate gens than it is to take hits. Fact of the matter. He's whiffing on Hammy, though. I mean, he's spinning the man. Alright, time to be around. Interesting. He's looking around. Look at you, you frickin', whatchamacallit. Straight for the hitbox. This man does fall for every mind game in the book, though, I will admit. Ooh, you mind gamed that one, though. Unfortunate for you. Can I get the check? I don't think it matters. Bring better together? You know, it does help avoid those situations, that's for sure. Up on this gen. Yo, what's up, Elite? Doing pretty well. Cannot complain. Had some very fun matches today. Vaccine? I mean, there's no reason to run the vaccine right away, to be honest. I don't think he likes me. I have a sneaking suspicion he doesn't like me. Interesting. I was not expecting that to actually happen. Another LT wall, right? Alright, let's keep going. And I think he may have mind gamed himself. Am I good? Yeah, he really struggles at the LT walls. Very, very much so. You can't wait for the PTB tomorrow? You and me both. I am very excited for it. He's back on Hammy again, for love of God. Why is it always Hammy? Where are you? There's Hammy. He tried moonwalking? Yeah, he's tried to do that on a few occasions. He actually got me with one decent moonwalk. Yeah, looks like he lost Sammy there. He thought they were gonna mind game on the LT. That did not happen. I think there should be enough distance for the challenge, right? All right, have a good night, Shelby. Thank you as always. Hope they sleep well. I feel like they're trying to bring down the ceiling and not raise it, if that makes sense. I do not think like a nurse or spirit level killer would be good for the game at this point in time. I think bringing down the ceiling is probably a good thing, as what, you know, similar to what they did with Spirit. He is just sending it. Thank you. Intelligence? I have no freaking clue. I think he's buying himself now. Yeah, he lost me big time. Good stuff. And we're good. I guess we can try and take another body block for Hammy. I mean, if both you and her are on gens, then we're golden. That was awkward. Yeah, I think I've definitely finished my challenge, but I can't say of certainty. Hello! How are you, buddy? Did not mean for you to do that. And Pinhead Daddy, they went for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Yep, saw that one coming. I'm gonna try and do this. Yep. Perfect. Takes pressure off of me. Now I can heal myself. I bet on average and good level of skill. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not too concerned about the skill level of, or the level of the killer. Hi, zombie, can you not touch me? Yeah, very grubby hands. Don't appreciate it. Perfect. And he's healing. This is why freaking circle healing is so ridiculous. It really is. Hello. Alright. Where's a generator? I genuinely don't know. Oh, right there around where the Nemesis is chasing, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, it's 99 too. Even better. As we can body block for Hammy here. I'll be a moving pallet, my friend. Is he giving up chase? I don't think so. Get a strong killer once in a while. Don't mind being average good. Well, the biggest thing about, like, strong killers, it depends on what you refer to as strong, right? Like, I think Nurse or Blight level's kind of rough. I think them tuning down Spirit was good. And I think they're trying to figure out ways to tune down Blight and Nurse, but it's going to be an uphill battle on that. I wonder if he has Noah. I wonder if he has a Noah. Looks like he's on Hammy, which is good. No way out! Ooh. Like seeing it. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the image of adrenaline. Well then. Zombie putting in some work, apparently. No Noah, though. That's good, at least. No, you can't hit me from there. That's not happening. Hey, Cook! How you doing, my friend? Hopefully doing well. Where are we going? I see where you're going. I just got freaking fat shamed. Perfect. Yeah, there's 99, Michaela. Can you heal me? Oh, Hammy, did you not go to the exit gate? That's unfortunate. I can heal myself. Perfect. out I go. It's some good old breakout value right there. Like, I want it from a killer. His skill level is on average, but has some impact on the carry meta. That makes sense. That makes sense. Tell me I got the challenge. Thank God. We're missing. Freaking Frost. Frost, stop BMing. Just leave. No reason to make the Nemesis miserable. How do you chase by him for 180 seconds? I got chased basically the entire game. Yeah, you would get chased, then you would find me, and then we would trade, and then vice versa, vice versa. I hope you go down at this point. I kind of do. You're being mean to the poor Nemi. If you got downed, I would not hesitate to laugh. It worked. Oh, it does. Exactly. That's the whole point of like builds like Medal of Man and Breakout. As we saw there, was freaking ridiculous. I just I-framed into him and he didn't know I was still underneath you. Exactly. Well, that's the thing that a lot of people don't understand. I understand BP, but like, put the man out of his misery. He has got, I think that's a 4-man out without a hook. Yeah, no, the only hook possibility was Hammy, but I broke him out. So yeah, put him out of his misery. Frostboy, now you're not doing it for BP. Now you're just being mean. Leave. End this man's match. Thank you. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Nemesis. Just screaming we overslept. How's that going? No Way Out, Lethal Pursuers, Save the Best for Last, and Infectious Fright. Now for the funky build. Yes, this build's gonna be very odd. I feel bad now. Yeah, the Nemi boy had a rough time. Should have gave him my hook. No, I'm not gonna let you get hooked. But you know, you have to earn it. Now let's see. Is it this one? No. Where the hell is this? Oh, there it is. Perfect. We had a fun time screen. That's good to hear. That's maxed out. Heal total 3 health states. We can do that. I remember struggling with LT walls. LT walls are rough. LT walls can be very rough, no doubt. Is BMing respectfully? There's no real way to BM respectfully. There's no real way to BM respectfully. So we're doing Aftercare, Better Together, Renewal, Blood Pacts. So Blood Pact, Renewal, Better Together. That's right, Better Together first. Better Together. Oh, which is, oh, it's not Better Together anymore. It's freaking, self-preservation? Right? We have Renewal first, and then it's an S1. Situational Awareness, there we go. Have a good one, Hammy. Thank you as always, my friend. Appreciate being here. We'll bring a med kit as well. Was on Fractured, got a 4K on Billy, 1K on stages on Twins, and I can't remember the stages for the other two, but it was Pyramid Head Freddy. Well, 4K on Fractured Cowshed's pretty good, as Cowshed is a heavily survivor-sided map. So not bad there. Also, Cook, thank you much for the host, by the way. I did miss that earlier, so let me make sure to give you a shout out. And Guilty Ones, if you haven't already, make sure to stop on by and drop a follow to Cook's stream. That way we can say thank you for the host. Would be much appreciated. We can show our love. You know that structure I hate? The ones where you just have to chase around it 3 times, take a stun because it takes too long to mind game? Are you talking about Mitri? Like the one that can spawn Cowshed? Hey, what's up, Vigil? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Going to McMillan. Sounds like a plan to me. And add a 1K7 hook and a 1K6 hook on Cowshed and Fredboy. Yeah, Cowshed's just rough. And Fredboy, I don't know, I feel like Fredboy in comp is just falling out of favor. A lot of people didn't understand how to play against Freddy. And with his like passive slowdown from his add-ons, he was pretty good. But now he's just, I think he just becomes like a worse, I guess a better clown. For his teleport ability, but like if you're running Dream Snares, it's like a worse clown in Chase. Like a single long wall with a pallet connects to another wall. Are you talking about the 4 column, or like the 2-3 column tiles? It's me one way and the Michaela. Hey, what's up, my friend? Well, GG's. I appreciate 99 that exit gate. Would love to have a year's party Guilty once if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Oh, that one. I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah, the I guess not an eye wall, but it's like a broken, I guess it is an eye wall. Some of them don't look like eye walls, or eye tiles, but yeah, an eye tile. Where it's basically like you have the short side, you have the long side, then the pallet connecting them. You drop it, becomes a very long tile. The eye tiles. They just loop long side? Yeah. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to loop long side and try and force them to loop short side. I just do gen. I'm still, even though I watched my friend play being mean to the killer with the loop in mind games. Yeah. That match was a bit rough for Nemesis. Hammy and I were trading off chases constantly. And then they could not exactly get me down on those LT walls. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, they can loop eye tiles about 2.5 times at most. 3's a bit of a stretch if you like respect the palette maybe. But like 2.5 times, yeah. Pretty much you need to loop them. He was doing every M2 though. He was very aggressive on the M2, which you're supposed to be with Nemesis, to be fair, especially because I was infected. But he was very predictable on the M2s, is the biggest thing. He's also very easy to mind game. And then once I got him into a pattern of me like faking the T-wall, I would then vault the T-wall and he'd go, well, I tried to predict the mind game, but here I am. His only down was a zombie. Yeah, you are right. His only down was a zombie. You are correct. And even that, unfortunately, I was able to break out and Middleman. Breakout's such a fun perk. Middleman and Breakout. All right, though. So I need to heal another survivor with another survivor, basically, for this challenge, right? Heal total 3 health states while cooperating with a survivor. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Miserable, but makes sense. Stand by letting us pick killer in bot mode to learn. I would love that, and there's no reason why that can't happen. Because fact of the matter is, as we found out during the Hardcore Killer Challenge, is that your first match is against bots. So there really is no reason for them not to have a bot mode. Point blank statement, you know, you don't get any blood points for it, but it gives you the ability to learn a killer. I think that would make sense. And if they even give you the ability to like toggle the, you know, the experience level, I guess, of the survivors, that'd be amazing. You know, it allowed people to play offline for all intent and purpose to learn said killer. I think it'd make too much sense. But maybe that's what their plan is in the long run, and that they're still gathering data with the bots that are currently there. You see a cool perk someone else has, so you grind, reminds me of COD guns. I don't really think it's that necessarily. I think, you know, the content creation side of Dead by Daylight does that enough already to where people go, well, I need to get Decisive Strike, I need to get BT, I need to get Unbreakable, I need to get Dead Hard, yada, 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 yada. You know, I need to get the meta perks, right? So I think that's already a thing, and I think the Shrine of Secrets does that well to, like, expose you to 4 new perks every single shrine. Yada, yada, yada. So I don't think that, like, is the main reason. You're not allowed to learn in the game. You're allowed to die in the game over and over again through trial and error and tears. I mean, that's why, you know, content creators like myself, the educational ones, that's why we have a place in this game, right? You know, there isn't a lot of educational Call of Duty players because a lot of people know how to play FPSs. You know, there are the higher tier or more professional Call of Duty players who go, well, you know, if you don't know about this strat, X, Y, and Z, here's why you should use it. Let me show you how to use it. But there's not a lot of nuance to it. Still, pick up gun, shoot gun, get win, right? There's learning lobbies on DVD Discord, yeah. Zekronin Storehouse. Sounds good. Let's check for Ruin if there's no corrupt. No corrupt. No ruin. And Zero, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach ghosts how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Hope you all are having a great day. Who does? No idea. I forget whose terrorist that is. I think it might be Nemesis. No, it's Trickster. It's a tricky boy. Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. On this map, I highly recommend leaving the pockets untouched if possible. Because that way at the end game, you can do that pocket, you can do that pocket, and pretty much just tie up the game. Whereas if you do them early, you kind of are forced to do these middle gens, and sometimes will 3-gen yourself. Just a little tip for this map. But how's your stream today, Zero? Hopefully it went well. What were you doing? I'll give you a shout out after this match, as both my mods are either asleep or doing other things. Yeah, I can sometimes figure out who the killer is based on their terror radius. Trickster, for some reason, I always tend to forget. But for the most part, yes. We're being nice killer as always. Yes, nice killer. You following the Survivor rulebook. Was that it? Whereas I am not being a nice survivor. He left me instantly. He gave sprint burst. I mean, honestly, if you, as a killer, see sprint burst, honestly, dropping chase for someone else makes sense. I feel like Oni could be more aggressive. What do you mean, like, as far as power-wise? Are you talking about, like, people who play Oni? Because, realistically speaking, there's, like, best ways to play Oni. Is terror radius music. Yeah, I would love to see some, like, terror radius music updates. I know that, like, Spirit got a good update, which I am pretty happy of hers. I see you, Bill boy. Trying to be the light in the fog. Hi, Trickster boy. How you doing? Sure, go for it. Be my guest. No, no, no. We're just gonna loop main building. See, it'll be fine. Let's see. Surprised not every killer has a unique one. I mean, to be fair, it takes a while to, like, you know, score those tracks, right? So it makes sense that not everyone has a unique one, especially early on when the game is still very young. There's a billboard. Ooh, throwing tremors! Look at that. Sound design is difficult, you're not wrong. Bye, Trickster. Not always, no. It's like a high spawn rate, but not always. Where's he going? Are you gonna camp Bill, tricky boy? Come on, this way. Where are you going, buddy? Let's heal you real quick. Need to run. The Trickster is a-coming. Alright, let's split off. And of course. I guess we just loop this. Done did mess up. I think we can just vault the window. Yep. There's all... No, yeah, I already read that, never mind. Is Bill in chase? Crap, Bill's in chase, of course he is. Tracer couldn't get me, so he goes for Bill Boy. Was that the last gen? Oh, holy hell. I did not even realize that. Perfect. I guess I should stick with Bill because of Blood Pact. We both have haste. Where you going, Bill? Following you. I'm following you, bud. No, no. I follow you. I'm gonna follow you. Yeah, no, see, there you go. You keep on moving. I'm gonna follow you. Oh, there's my Kayla. Where are you going, buddy? See, I'm just gonna keep our haste. We're running a bit faster. Where do you want to go? You're the leader, Bill. This Bill seems so lost, though. Where are we going? Where are we going, Billy boy? Oh, God. Why are you hook bombing? Okay, there goes my haste. That was a very fast game, yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. You have sprint burst, so she gets saved? I'm so confused by that logic. Let me heal you. Can I heal you? Michaela! Where are you going? It's not behind us. Go get the unhook. I get unhooked, he can't knife you. He can most certainly knife you if you have sprint burst. Would it be difficult? Yes. Is it possible? Also yes. Oh, Tricky Boy, you were confused, weren't you? Oh, all right, that was good stuff. That was good stuff right there. Hi, Bill Boy, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Dia's looking around like, what am I stuck on? Bill Boy, open it. Nope, open it, Bill Boy. Come on, bud. There we go. Oh, me and you, Bill. We have made a blood pact. Gil's a trickster bully confirmed. Yeah, just a little. What's he going for? Oh, he's just bringing her to... Now remember, do not BM Trickster. Trickster can and will animation lock you. Also, Hatch, GG's. Can't believe Blood Pact. Oh yeah, actually, Blood Pact actually had value that game. Believe it or not. We're a gate? I mean, you don't need to find the gate anymore. You have the hatch right there. You know, just that good RNG. That's all. Come on now. Where are you going? There's an exit. Okay, there you go. About to say, come on. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the trickster. Game? Are you confused? Because I'm confused of your confusion. Heal a total of 3 health states while cooperating. Do they have to be full health states? Like 100% of a health state for it to count to 1? Oh no, that's miserable if that's the case. Otherwise, I healed someone cooperatively. Huh. He thinks the game is confused. He thinks the game is confused. That's an odd one. That's an odd one right there. That has to be 3 times, it can't be you. Well, yes, but look. The game says I have progress for the challenge. You guys kind of can't see, I will admit. But it is saying I have 0-3 nonetheless. Very odd. However, that there is going to be the end of today's stream. But as always, before we do end up going, we're going to go raid another Dead by Daylight content creator. And I think we're going to go raid... I don't know what Yui is doing, but Yui is a member of We Overslept, and we are going to go raid them. So as always, guys, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our At Your Life campaign. We're trying to help your kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. You can make me eat some spicy hot wings, choose my Dead by Daylight build, and more, but I'll be back here tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST for some PTB, so be here for that. Some very exciting stuff will be in store. Well, guys, I'll see you then. Bye-bye!